Hi, everybody. Good morning. Hi, welcome to the stream today. How was everyone's weekend? And yeah, I do have a kitty minion. I had to get the new kitty minion. Are you kidding me? As soon as I saw it as a hunt reward, I had to get it immediately. Thank God I had like a ton of nut sacks left from last expansion. Xenoblade 3 came out 2 years ago. Don't say this to me. No. It hasn't been that long. What? Holy. Okay. That was interesting. Only Tion is gonna see what just happened. It's embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it. How was my weekend? My weekend was good. I guess I can, are you guys ready for some nightmare fuel? I can show you what I did this weekend. I'll show you nightmare fuel. Get ready for it. Get ready. Hold on to your pants. All right, hold on. Okay. I am here. Hi. Hi. Hi, everybody. So this was my weekend. It's almost done. It's kinda nightmarish. But I did it. That was my weekend. That's a big ass head. It is a very, very big head. We'll be okay. Doesn't seem like it breathes well. It actually breathes amazingly. It's actually, it smells nice and good on the inside too. I'm excited. I'm ready to go to Otakuthon this weekend and just meme the day away. Oh, my other light isn't on. I need two lights. There. But yeah, I'm gonna be wearing it at Otakuthon this weekend. I'm not sure what day. Plans, my plans changed a little bit, so on Friday I will be I'm gonna have to do 2 cosplays in one day because I think because I wanted to wear my new Miles Edgeworth suit, but at the same time I want to wear the Blue Badger, so I'm gonna have to wear both on Friday. It's gonna be Miles Edgeworth underneath the Blue Badger costume, so 2 cosplays in one on Friday. That's what's gonna happen. Little did you know that Miles Edgeworth was the one underneath the Blue Badger all along. This is how I use my knowledge from college. It's true. This is how I do that, exactly. Where's Otakuthon? It's in Montreal. It is in Montreal. It's the biggest anime convention in Montreal. I think it has like 35,000 people. It's a lot of people. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll be hot. Like, I don't know what the weather is gonna be like this weekend in Montreal, but hopefully not terrible, because yeah, I did make the Kigu as well. The Kigu is also back there, so I have the full outfit. It's gonna be hot. I'll just stay inside all day. I'll stay indoors. I'm not going outside in that. But if I'm wearing a suit underneath of a kigurumi, I think I need to rethink my life choices. It's probably not a good idea. What the fuck? Is that real? Great Scott? 50? Why'd you just drop so many gifted subs, dude? Holy shit. Thank you so much. That is so fucking generous. Oh, you would think that Canada is colder than the US, but I have found oftentimes that it is reversed. I mean, we get the same heat waves that you guys get, if not worse sometimes. It depends on humidity levels, but yeah, it gets really bad here. I think last year's Otakuthon, it was like 33 degrees most days. It's been pretty bad. But seriously, great Scott, thank you so much. That is incredibly generous, dude. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs to the community. That's a big deal. Oh man, guys, I wish I could talk about so many things. There's a lot of really cool things happening in the background right now. But but I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. Ambi is a really cute mascot, and you better like it. And great Scott the Giga Chad, thank you so much. I do want to schedule another subathon, but probably toward the end of the year. Maybe like November. Oh yeah, Twitch usually does like September. I don't know if I'll do that, but we'll see. And also Dynasty, thank you for the 20-month resub, and Hope, thank you for the 41-month resub. Look at all these Giga Chads. I really, really, really appreciate it. Holy hell. And I have a lot of changes that I've been wanting to make, so it hasn't happened yet, so don't jump the gun, but I want to revitalize the community that we build here a little bit. So I've started a conversation with the mods yesterday of like, I want to open up the Discord more, so it's not like me-centric, if that makes sense. So opening up everything so that things I haven't played aren't necessarily like shut out from being talked about in the Discord, and also opening up genres for other things as well, whether like, I don't know, what if there's a corner of my community that loves to play Fortnite and you guys want a Fortnite fucking channel? I don't know. Like, if you guys want one, go ahead. So I think I'll open up like a suggestions channel that goes for like, that can go for game suggestions, that can go for like Discord suggestions, so those kinds of things. But yeah, I do want to open up the Discord more and just kind of like cultivate more of a community in there, because I think I just have to be more realistic with myself. Like I do like looking at the Discord every now and then, but I do find it a little bit overwhelming to like try to always be so ingrained in it, in my own Discord. So I think I should just open it up and then let everybody else have fun around in there. When the fuck is the Fortnite stream? I think I did one Fortnite stream a long time ago as like as a meme. Sorry for the random question. Oh, that's not a random question. I spent all weekend on this beautiful blue badger head. Of course, it's not done. As you can notice, the yellow balls. I have ball here. This is what's gonna go at the top, but I only have one ball, and it's not yellow. So I have to put the yellow balls on the end of that. So it's not quite done. And I'm making like the belt that goes across right now. It should be done tonight though. I'm hoping to finish that blue badger tonight. I like Splatoon. If you want a Splatoon channel, I can make a Splatoon channel. Or a gacha channel. I'm sure that there are a lot of people that play Genshin in this community, actually. Genshin, Hoyoverse, we can make like a Honkai Star Rail. We can make a Hoyoverse kind of channel as well. I know that there's a lot of players. So yeah, that'll be happening. Give me like a week for that change, because I want to make I want to do another announcement at the same time as that. So yeah, big announcement's gonna be happening next week because there's a lot of things to discuss. Is the drop sync for FF14 still happening? To my understanding it is. I think today is the last day, but correct me if I'm wrong. I thought that it ended on July 29th. If it's... I actually didn't even check. I could check though. Because last I checked on the drops thing, let me see. Last I checked, it said through to July 29th. Oh, it is July 29th, but it's at 4 a.m. So it ended 6 hours ago. Okay. Okay. It ended 6 hours ago. Wait, is that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to double check on that. There was a mount. There was a mount. Yeah, did you not get it? All you had to do was watch, like, any Final Fantasy XIV stream for, like, I think 3 hours total. No, they didn't even wait for me for maintenance, which is tonight. Man, I really want to watch the world race, but I don't even know what the normal raids are, so I really don't want to be spoiled. That really sucks. I really enjoy watching the world race. Yeah. Oh, Alan. You've watched 0 streams this week. I had to get my FF14 mount, I had to watch a bunch of streamers that I never watched before because there were so few people that were not streaming Dawntrail content. So I had to just watch the streams that didn't stream any Dawntrail stuff, which was like no, almost no. Your static decided to not go in blind? God, I love raiding blind. That's the thing. That's the reason why I don't want to watch the world race. Like, learning mechanics blind is my favorite thing. Yeah, it's gonna be a really, really hype world race. Just seeing, like, the things that Frosty has accomplished is honestly really exciting. I'm really happy for him. He's been working hard on the world race for so long, and it's come a long way. Like with every world race, the production and the whole team, the hosting, the commentaries get better and better and better. Frosty is working hella hard on that. I'm trying to get my okay. Oh my god, J.2, what the hell? Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. I have to say, I don't know why my memory just kind of like triggered with that, but that is incredibly generous, dude. Thank you so much for supporting the FF14 streams. Via the You Laugh, You Lose videos, I now have become like a regular watcher of Pirate Software. Like, this whole weekend. I didn't realize he streams like 12 hours a day every day. Like, it's so much. So, yeah, I've just been like sitting in his streams while working on this Blue Badger shit all weekend. All weekend. And it's literally because of You Laugh, You Lose. So, now I'm an avid Pirate Software watcher. Apparently. No, dude's a really, he's really rad. I'm glad that you guys got me involved. Yeah, there are blind prog groups, but even then we could make a mod team. I think there might be enough of us that raid. If you guys want to do a blind prog of anything, we could definitely make that happen. I would love to. I just can't commit to like anything crazy. But I probably could do like maybe 2 nights a week of raiding. I can shut up and fail mechanics on purpose. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I would do as well. Like for any old content that we run. Yep, you could just pretend that you don't know shit. But I wish you the best of luck on your week 1 clears. I hope that they don't overtune it like they did the second tier of Endwalker. That was a shit show. I don't think we could get as bad as that. That was pretty bad. But anyway, I want to jump right into Final Fantasy XIV this week. We have a trial to do. So that's the first thing on our list. We left off right as soon as shit went down, right on a cliffhanger. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think DC Travel is open. Did they say if they're opening it tonight? Like for Savage rating? I don't know. I don't know when it's opening. I didn't mean to cliffhanger you. I had to go over to a friend's house as soon as I ended stream on Friday. And it went well. Dynamis is open, worst case, that's true. Oh, they said it would be open by Savage Patch. So like tonight it's supposed to open up? I hope so. That'd be great. Anyway, I don't know why I'm playing with balls, but let's go play video games, okay? We got ground to cover. I want to get as much of Dawntrail done this week. If I'm trying my best to finish Dawntrail this week, by the way. I'm really hoping we can. I only have 4 streams, no Friday stream because I'll be going to Otakuthon. So 4 streams to get it done. I do think it's possible. We're just gonna have to really, like, go. JP has no restrictions? Oh, okay, okay. You would like to join in for Dawntrail Dungeons? Yeah, you guys definitely can. Unfortunate nobody on my stream plays on Primal. Oh, I gotta fix my stick. Oh, my stick looks like shit. This is like the world's worst Dragoon Lance. Fix my stick. What do we want? I kind of miss this one. This is one of my favorite, what's it called? I can't think of the name. Relic, that's the word I'm looking for. Relic weapons. This is one of my favorites. I love this. It's cool. I'm bringing it back. We're bringing it back. It's so cool. Look at that lance. Oh. Being mad at us for being on Crystal. Yeah, you guys are always on Crystal or Ether. No one's on Primal. What the fuck? Yeah, no Friday stream this week. I'd love to raid on EU sometime. I would love to be on EU. God, I have so many EU friends over there. All right, let's get this show on the road. Also, we should be able to... Oh, let me share with you what I accomplished this weekend. So I got a lot of jobs leveled. 91, 94. I'm trying to work on my melees first, although I also got machinists up to 93. Probably... I got a lot of crafter gatherer stuff done, so I got Fisher to 96 real fast, Miner 96, leveling as much as I possibly can. I guess I'll repair my gear a little bit. And then the craziest thing I was able to do, I did actually finish rank 4. I did all of the fates in Koza Mouka. I already did all of them, so... It's a good way to level, so I did it already. I did all that. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Shit's going down. You're almost done with one zone? It didn't take, like, terribly long, but it is a really good way to level, so that's how I ended up getting a lot of these jobs up to 91. Oh, and the other thing I did... Oh, wait, that's not it. The trust. I got almost everyone up to 93. Woo! I didn't mean to queue. I almost... So I ran the first dungeon, like... probably 20, 30 fucking times. I did. Ugh. We did a lot. So everyone is 93 except for Kryl and Astinian. I didn't start with them yet, but... What was fun about that was I was able to craft my blue badger head while sitting in the trust. And it was an amazing use of my time. Like, I can AFK level. You just pull mobs and you just let the scions do all the work. And I just sat there and did nothing. So all I had to do was the bosses. It's great. I was able to multitask so easily. I was able to craft and level at the same time. It was fucking fantastic. So, yeah, lots of multitasking happened this weekend, and I was very happy about it. You have all the trust to 100 now? I'll probably be getting them up to 100 pretty fast, if this keeps up. Just because it's such a good way to level my jobs, especially the jobs that I don't like, which actually aren't that much. I don't like monk, and I don't like samurai that much. But they'll get there, they'll get there. Is there a point to leveling trust other than experience? Titles, that's where my title comes from. Trusted friend. You get trusted friend for getting them all to 80, I think. Trusted friend. And they get outfits. That's true, they do get outfits too. But I like my title. I like to think that I can be a trusted friend to people. So that's why I keep it on. I like being a trusted friend. I want people to trust me. Alright, an echo of madness. Ooh. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. 4 characters that took me to level the trust to 100. Oh, okay. So you didn't do all of the scions yet? You just did 4 of them? Third promise is protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Oh! That's a little bit scary, ain't it? I have to level tank next, so I couldn't continue leveling the other 2 trusts, like Estinian and Kryl, because I couldn't go in as a DPS. I was going in as Viper and Reaper. That's how they got up to 93. And Machinist, too, also got to 93 that way. But I don't have a tank at 91. I tried to get Dark Knight up there. So, unfortunately... Oh, Kona! But yeah, unfortunately, I could not do the last 2. I'll get a tank up. Urianjay says fire ether pervades the entire village. What happened here? Many of the villages sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. A small mercy. That is good. That is a mercy. There's a mount that I want that can only be bought. Are you talking about which 50 mil... wait, 50 million gil mount are you talking about, though? There's 3 of them. Which one are you trying to get? Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. There's a new one? I saw 3. I just went to the vendor yesterday. I don't know. I haven't seen what the new one is, though. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. Ooh, that doesn't sound too good anymore. What am I doing? There's one for 7.5 mil. Oh, I can afford that. I should buy that right now. Where do I get it? That's just all of my money, but I can afford that. Just kidding. It's not all of my money, but I would buy that. It's a spoiler. Oh, it's a spoiler mount. Okay, okay. Well, at the end of Dawntrail, I'll buy it. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That is well. My friends! Aaron Bale. We've left the uninjured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? You'll tell me when you could buy it? Hell yeah, thank you. Would appreciate a great deal. The details are unclear. Once I had healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpolo, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was in then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you all with haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Okay, if a big giant beast gets free, I feel like I would be seeing that in the sky, you know? Like it's a bird. It's a fucking bird. Like I would see it. Right? Like, where you at? Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. We need to find out exactly what's going on. I'd be glad to learn that this was also a misunderstanding, a futile hope by the looks of things. They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years at least. Was I mistaken? The High Luminary would have returned by now. Hopefully he's found out more than we have. Whatever else exists whatever answers exist await us inside the temple. All right, let's go. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Maybe I'll level Red Mage from 90 to 100 with Faith to get some gil. Yeah, that'd be a really good gil right now.
What happened?
The bicolored gemstones can really net you a lot right now.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
No. Oh no, a trial.
Tell them what you told me. A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Why would you break it free?
Who enters this hallowed hall?
What a bitch.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
We can take him.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
Hey Sawtooth, welcome. Hey Kazune.
It is as they say. Kululjaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever.
Wait, you got a code for, oh, like the drop code?
It would be quite tricky.
Alan, oh, I'm glad you were able to get it.
2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings,
Bakul, Jaja.
Dude got his ass whooped by a Zulu Jaja, or no, the first promise.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
He looks like a little guy. We could take him. Since they couldn't redeem it. Oh, bye, Alan. Collective unconscious. The giant is an astro.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
Brother job. Yeah, I can call him that. That works.
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
How is he not disqualified?
Wreak havoc, valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
I don't get this. Dude should be, like, immediately disqualified. Imagine, like, it'd be different if you broke it free only for you to defeat it yourself, but he just kind of, like, let it go.
A messenger to Tuli Yolor has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
That idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
Why wouldn't we? Do you not know us?
But
this
for
is
the
insulting.
sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Why wouldn't we help? Bitch, please. This is the kind of challenge I live for. It better be a challenge. It better actually be. If this extreme, well, if this extreme fight, if this normal fight is lame, I'm gonna be upset.
Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
We're on vacation. No, we aren't on vacation.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade
Not
in
anymore.
time of need.
You'll do it for 7.5 mil gil?
Now, eh?
Dude, I'm trying to raise 50 million gil for the
I have
other
to say,
mounts.
It does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your
I'm
back
so
makes
bad
it
at, like,
easier to do what
acquiring
you
money
have
in
to
this
do.
game. She's royalty, she can afford it. Yeah. It doesn't seem like she has a lot of money, though.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Come on, Kona. Wait, they're actually not helping?
If you resolve to slay valigarmanda, hold it! We'll need to find out where the beast went.
Hold it, Kiro! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
That's what we have you
Also,
for,
hi, Blue
friend.
Cyclone. How you doing? At the beginning of expansions is the time to acquire money. That's true. You do make the most right now. It's rough, though. It's rough, though. I don't really have all the time in the world.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
I love how derpy they look. I still need to finish SMT5 Vengeance. I'm hoping I can get to playing SMT5 Vengeance. I kind of fucked myself by starting to play Ace Attorney. I mean, I'm grateful I did, but at the same time, I'm actually upset that I don't have the time to play Vengeance. I'm really upset. It looks so good. Two casters releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment, a feat impossible for any but a two-headed Mamulja. That fiend, Buckle Jaja. He's rotten through and through. There's nothing blessed about him. She's mad. Should a claimant reckless enough to free the Sky Room and become Dawn Servant, what would become of Tuliolo? When I said I would take on the duties of a guide, that did not include the tracking of ancient and terrible Turol Vidral. Still, we can't leave valigarmanda free to ravage the land. Aw, I hope you enjoy your emotes, I don't know how to say your name, Ainsley? Ainsley? Enjoy it. Ambi's a cute little mascot. So, Erinvale, any ideas on how we can track valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of the passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral is extraordinary nature, valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Device? Oh, okay, gotcha. I've heard Vengeance is really good. I've heard it too, and I only got to play the first, like, 4 hours of the game? I need to play- wait, what? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys! This is no toy. It is an ether seeker, as the name suggests. Gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. Are you serious right now? The finger of fate. It's... And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Well, we know in order to awaken valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Buckle Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether. And the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns, therefore the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we were not able to input our quarry's unique ethereal signature. In advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea! We'll have to first fall back, the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. I will gladly go with you, Erinvale. Gladly. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village to tend to Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I worry of wounds inflicted by the creature like valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Sounds like we all have work to do. How are you enjoying the game? You don't know much about 14? You don't know much about 14? 14 is a fantastic game. It's hard to describe what's going on in the story whenever it's like so far into the story. Yo, Crafter, thank you so much for the 12-month resub.
The Dark Crystal arc is ending as she starts Apollo Justice. It's just so peak.
Yes, we will be starting Apollo Justice next week. Next week, I have to check my calendar, hold on. Yes, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping on Tuesday I can start it next week. Please specify desired ethereal aspect. Oh my god. Don't we have a minion like this? Makes me want to switch to it. Like, we have a minion. That's a finger pointer. It's like super ancient. This one? I'm just, you know, I'm playing the part. I'm making sure that we're role-playing accurately here. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first and seek to set the seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. You want to watch the stream without spoilers? Aw, I appreciate the efforts. That's really, really sweet of you. I see a lot of people that are doing stuff like that, and it's honestly just so sweet. The Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Rune's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swapping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Aaron Vale accompanying me. Yes. Now we have 2 minions. So 2 finger pointers. You've only finished the first case so far. My plan is to take it slower. Oh, it's gonna point directly over here, huh? There's a fire thing right there. I plan on doing, like, go back to my 3 to 4 hour length long streams and like I was doing initially. I do want to take Apollo Justice slow. I really want to enjoy it, take it slow. So hopefully that can allow people to catch up. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. No, I can't do that. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime? That's crazy, dude. That's fucking wild. That sounds like such a good deal! I might have to give it a try. I've heard that they just added Miles Edgeworth to the game. Oh my god. This is a lie, but yeah. You could probably play up to like 1,000 hours of Final Fantasy XIV for free. It's actually insane. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. 200 hours. That's honestly like amazing. I don't think I ever took advantage of the free trial myself. I'm pretty sure that I just bought the game and played it. Actually, was there a free trial back whenever I started? That's a better question. I don't know how long the free trial stuff has been around for. What if I model my character after Miles? Okay, yeah, you absolutely could do that. I see these monsters everywhere. Frightening, but not again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. Anything for you, Ironvale. The free trial only got good in 2021. I don't remember if there was a free trial whenever I joined. So I started playing FF14 in 2017. It was 7 years ago. There used to be a trial for 2 weeks until level 30. Oh, you know what? That rings a bell. That might have been the free trial that was around whenever I started playing. A 2-week free trial. That sounds familiar. I don't know if that's legit, but I do remember that. My thanks. I'd ask if I gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. I love Arabelle's attitude so much. Seeker, resume tracking and do try to point out something useful this time. You found this part kind of weirdly paced. It is really weird because I feel like they should have just had the this feels like fluff. I feel like we could have just went right into the trial right after the dungeon, but they separated it by these quests. Like I thought that we were just gonna go right into the trial. But there's a lot of quests. Not sure why they needed to do this. Unless they wanted to introduce like the ether tracker thing that Arabelle has for a reason maybe in the future. That could be the only thing I could think of. Another remnant of valigarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tulialo saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Rune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it's a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Free trial already has Eureka. It can't be improved. I don't think I've touched Eureka since I cleared BA, like, years ago. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigarmanda. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies, it seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a Gleaner and as a guide. Arenvale's the best guy. You played in the early access beta of A Realm Reborn? Because I had that account from back then, I had to start a new one to do the free trial. Oh, wow. Wait, so do you use that character now? Like, do you have the legacy tattoo? You don't like to think about the fact that I started playing in 2014 and it'll be 10 years in a few weeks, actually. Oh my god. Wow, 10 years playing, that's crazy. Free trial can't shout? Oh, I didn't actually know that free trial players can't use this shout command. I didn't know that. Can you use yell at least? Okay, you can yell. That's something at least. Ow. After I failed BA 2 days in a row, I don't even care about getting them out anymore. Did you do like a guided group? Because I was able to get my BA clear because there's like this Discord group and that has like a bunch of really great leaders and does shout calling for it all. Did you do the run that way? Because I find that it's pretty, like, you should be able to clear it successfully if you join one of those groups. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. It's pretty foolproof. Yeah, if you do a guided run, I don't think I've known many people that have done a guided run that have failed. So I would recommend those like Discord servers. I'd have to pay for the game to access that account. Oh, okay, so you didn't do that. Gotcha. It took you an entire year just to catch up to MSQ. It's really crazy to think that, like, as Final Fantasy XIV goes on, you get deeper and deeper into the story and you lose more and more people because it's like, it's a lot to keep up with, and that, like, new players that want to join FF14 get more and more overwhelmed by the amount of content they have to keep up with. And I don't know if they're gonna, like, find a solution for that eventually. I hope they do. I joined a Discord for BA. They were nice people, but I still died. Oh, no. I would say just keep giving it a try if you can. They really are helpful. I think we noticed if valigarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through the other side. You just stick to MSQ and raids for now, at least. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what you should be doing. Stick to the normal raids, alliance raids, the trials. Unlock, like, you want to do the blue plus content, the blue plus quest that actually unlock content for you. That's what you want to focus on. Well, all of the blue plus unlocks some type of content, but you want to focus on, like, unlocking dungeons, unlocking trials, like, actual, the battle content.
It seems.
If you're interested in battling.
Could valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
The blue plus quest that unlock ARR extremes. Oh. Yeah, those ones need to be redone. Maybe one day they'll redo those.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Woo!
That mountain is sacred ground.
Oh no, not this guy.
I forbid you to set foot on it.
There should be more icons,
Sorry,
at least instead of... Yeah, there should be more icons.
It is not our intention to trespass.
To discern stuff, yeah.
But you must understand, that's where valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating
Valigarmanda.
Ouch! Okay, bro.
Seek to defile. Warkor Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Oh, he actually did come back. I thought he wasn't gonna help.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
That's 7 people? Oh my god, we have a full party. Oh my god, I'm doing it with the trusts.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
What?
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Is he gonna?
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
He's actually...
I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
You don't need to let us, sweetie. We're gonna go.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms
Brother,
against our own people.
I just thought of that meme. Brother, ew.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
And me!
She saved me. From the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
Genocide is the way? Oh my god.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Okay.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wait, you don't know my name?
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
This whole time? Bruh.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Aww.
Assuming you survive.
No.
My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes.
Okay.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Okay. The frowny face that Koana made.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
It's nice to see, okay, out of all of this, it's nice to see a nice, like, family moment. It's the first time we've seen them, you know, be a family.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
People aren't Lego bricks? You know. I think people are Lego bricks, personally, yeah. I think it's a good metaphor. Oh, finally. Here we go. Do I actually get to take them? Yas, bitch. Oh, and Zeralja? God damn, dude. Oh, this is exciting. What is on your mind, brother? We needed speak. Oh. Oh. I guess I should change my minion now. I don't need the finger pointer anymore. Wait, beckon? Is it beckon? There we go. I couldn't remember the command. Look at how cute he is! This is the best minion for this reason. I'll have you know. It is way too cute. You and yours have journeyed to the edge of existence and back. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capabilities, and I bid you to be cautious all the same. Hi, Urianger. It has been a while since I last joined thee in battle, indeed. So full have our days upon these shores, it doth seem a lifetime has passed. I knew Koana would be one to rush off and leave others to deal with a creature like valigarmanda. All right, let's go. Oh boy. Alize turned green mage. Intrepid. Oh, Wuklamot isn't even a fucking warrior. Intrepid. You're a viper? I thought you were a ninja. Those look like ninja daggers. Not, okay, I didn't think they were viper swords. And Koana is called a innovator, not a machinist. Ah, yes. The red panda is like one of my favorite minions in the game. I love it so much. Oh, we get a pretty rainbow. Ooh. It just looks like a normal snake bird. Nothing fancy. I don't like how loud my sound effects are. So what is this? Oh, I get 1 KO? Okay. Oh, I should have done the maple teriyaki. All right, this is exciting. I have Koana in my party. And Zeralja. That's actually really cool. Holy shit, you're big. This is a big bird. No foolish risks, says Kona. Holy shit. I wasn't sure how out I needed to be. I thought it would be like from the middle. What's this buff I have? Suffering injuries from a powerful attack. Increased trauma will result in a concussion. Oh my lord. Ah! This is in.
Let's give them a show.
Wee woo. Sky Ruin. That doesn't seem so good. What's this? Oh, it's just an AoE dot. The sky, the ground, it's all changed. Even the sky? Oh, wow. Whoa. Whoa! You could have been buried alive. Oh, do we have to move? Oh, that's the sides. Okay. I'm learning mechanics. So when the wings on the sides light up like that. Oh god. Ha, you missed me. Disaster zone? Oh god! I screamed. Must have been tired of controlling the ambient ether. Woo! Oh, interesting. Yurianje, Alize! Get up! You dumbasses! They just stood there. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god. I did it wrong. Whatever it was. I didn't understand that lightning mechanic.
Try this!
Maybe I'll get it next time. Whoa! Ruin Portal. That sounds like a normal... Okay. Oh, ads. Ow. They move so slow. they gonna get up? Alize, that's toxic. You can raise them. Now the floor is like icy.
My thanks.
Now Yurianje's up.
I'll handle it.
What's this debuff? Perpetual conflagration. Flames are slowly consuming you, causing damage over time. Not expire. It won't expire until he's defeated, really? Oh shit! Sorry! Wait, where's my target? That was weird.
You underestimate me.
Yeah, Alize has like quick raises too with her raise. She's not even using it, man. This should be safe, no? Okay, not gonna lie, when valigarmanda does that, I get a little bit dizzy. Oops. Oh no. Oh no! Save me! Look, Lamont! You just... Toxic! Just walked right by me! Bitch!
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
That's far enough.
You could have saved me. No tomahawk for you. Really just walked by me. What an ass. The dot that we're taking is so fucking low. It's like less than 1k. Oh, this mechanic. Okay, I need to understand what the thunder thing is. Alize, Yurianje. Okay. Oh god! That's me too! Oh shit! We fucked up! I was yelling at them. Oh god, combination of mechanics, I gotta pay attention. Okay, so yeah, there are feathers. Do we like use them as beacons? So we like give it to them? Yeah, I wasn't sure if that's... Yeah, no, I fucked that up. Here, you know what? I'll just LB3. Alright, we did it. First try. You expect Wooklamont to have the awareness to help? I do, in fact, yes. And she wants to win the right of succession. Okay. Not with that kind of performance. What do you have to say? I expected more. Oh. You fought well on Lati without hesitation. Oh, that's so cute! Well, that was grueling. Yurianje. Earth Yurianje. We won? Small wonder they called it the Sky Ruin. Okay, there you are. Was an ordeal indeed. Alize? 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 Hey, there we go. I'd be curious to see Zoralja in action. We did see him in action. He also died, which is pretty embarrassing. Oh. Yuri Anjay's embarrassed about that time he got himself killed. Probably. Probably. Deep breath. We made it.
We did it. We slew valigarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
Ooh, music hitting, okay. Even Koana's smiling.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
True.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Aw, the way they talk about him is so cute. You fought well, though! You did great, sweetie. You did great.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend.
She's so cute.
I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
Aw, Kailuru, thank you.
If he knew my
The Sky
friends
Ruin
too.
lies
He
dead.
just looked at me and said, "Who?"
Still, I've yet to prove myself the
I
miracle.
hate this. Thank you for the 9 months, but I hate this.
Well, I suppose we should
Wow.
head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
That probably didn't end up going very well. It's so pretty out here now. And I finally have my music back. I've had to go my whole weekend with my music being fucked in this region. You did pull your own weight, Kryl. Kinda kicked ass. I'm a little giddy from the victory. I think that comes across. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised, at least. Zoralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zoralja. No, it's Bokuljaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't even slain valigarmanda, it wasn't only Arcopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bokuljaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Thancred has the MSQ. This is Thancred. Spending time alone with Sarilja was akin to torture. Despite my obvious disinterest, he spewed a constant stream of mean-spirited bile. Honestly, I might have preferred facing Fighter and Ruin with you on the battlefield. Oh, we should have just taken Erenville along. Feels bad, man. The final Aether Current! We did it! The Akoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Will Alpha know as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Kryle has big Midwest energy. You know, I never really thought of it that way. She's just excited. I mean, how long has Final Fantasy XIV storyline been going on and Kryle has just been in the background, not mattering at all? She's such an integral part, and now she's finally a part of the MSQ after all this time. You want Cyrilja to be the healer there? Would have been kind of neat. I mean, maybe, but at the same time, I don't know how much sense it makes, too. I expected I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but valigarmanda was not among them. Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt that you'd return safe and sound. Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an Electa, battle against a legendary monstrosity. You could say I'm a little tired. I thought the villagers might be in hiding. Alphino's confidence in us must have reassured them. Amidst the chaos of the Sky Ruins awakening, I'd forgotten we'd still have the feat of ice to complete. Oh god. You know, I kind of forgot about that too. Kryle has been in the MSQ since Heaven's Ward patches the other day, and I was shook. Yeah, she's been around for so long. Like, damn, Kryle. They've really done her dirty all this time. You wiped to that boss because of the second part with the ice thingy? Yeah, with the combination of mechanics. Got a little tricky.
Won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Thanks, bro.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's
We were to
prison.
fortify it? Oh, sweetie.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary? What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Oh, got him.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That would have been, what, 5? I kind of lost track, but we lost our 4th one?
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui.
We, not Hoi.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Oh, the way Koana just smiles at his sister is so cute.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Oh.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Even he's shook.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
I can't get over how they talk, I'm sorry. It's like, I just want to speed up their speech by like 2 times, 3 times maybe.
Free. It would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
The Ice Warriors from Doctor Who?
Perhaps
oh god.
he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
I used to watch a lot of Doctor Who, but if that's like a recent enemy, I haven't seen anything.
Good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Yak T'el expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
So it's real.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
I really wish I could speed up their speech.
Statue of a
I
goddess.
feel bad.
That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Yak T'el, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yak T'el.
Bro speaks like my classmates in middle school trying to read out loud in class.
Were
Oh no!
ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns.
I remember always getting so excited in high school and middle school whenever, like, I always wanted to raise my hand and, like, read out loud when we got the chance to. I didn't read slow, though. I wasn't one of those people.
Was complete. We never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yak T'el next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Alright. Yak T'el it is.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely
That's why you always used to read out loud, so it'd actually go fast.
Farewell.
I don't recall ever having bad experiences with that in my classmates, like having classmates that would read slow. None in my memory.
Again.
14 to 18-year-olds in school could barely read. Oof, don't call them out like that. So Yak T'el is where the Yokhui had their golden dreams. They may soon have the chance to investigate that tale firsthand. The question is, like, how do the other claimants get this information? Because they just leave and we ask all the questions, but yet they still meet us in all these places. Like, they're probably going to be at Yak T'el whenever we get there, but how did they know to go there? With the other 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. What a turn of events! We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Vocal Jaja's idiocy forced us to do them one better. A heavenly land suffused with a golden glow. And I can't fly because I have to do these last 2 quests. I will do them later. I think it's time that we return to Tuliolol after scaling Tyrol's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death. Even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the foreign cabins calling our names. I do like the inns. Woklamat's like, bye! Reading levels are dropping more and more. Kids are stupid. Nah, I don't blame kids. I blame society. The state of our governments and stuff. I definitely do not blame kids. Kids are not to blame. We live in a society. Exactly, we kind of do. It is unfortunate. I'm just staring at Arenvale's back. He has a small errand to run. Okay. Woklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems, but no matter. I'll be back soon enough. Are you okay? have to manually walk to my cabin? Wow. Aaronvale just looks so smooth. I feel like that's the graphics update if you're talking about like the physical features, because even our Warriors of Light I feel like look a little bit like that too. Walking like a peasant. I sure as hell feel like a peasant right now. I actually really look forward to end scenes now in these expansions.
You have a moment?
Oh.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Awkward music. Out with it!
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
What do you mean too stuffy? There's no back wall.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Like, the balcony is completely open. This is not an enclosed space. What the fuck? Yeah, girl, there's only 3 walls in the room. That's what I'm saying. Like, what? What are you saying? Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulialo. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Girl is once again making me walk. In a different story, this feels like it would be a confession scene. I see where you're going with that. This is the biggest apartment we've ever had, true. It really is the biggest apartment we've ever had. Gotta work on them glutes? Ugh. Do I have to? Oh. Peshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. The sunset is so pretty right now. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Look at the sunset. Do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Who else you gonna jump? I'm not jumping nobody. Girl, what about the tacos? We haven't even had the tacos yet. Honestly, a crime. Look at the pretty sunset.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
I guess we've done a bit. Okay, but the Pelo Pelo are, questionable. Orkor Zormor is one of the most satisfying things to say.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Ideals are nice in theory. Oh god.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for.
As a dragoon, you need to practice jumping off of ledges.
Who knows
let me
if we
show
could
you,
make such a world a reality. But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start.
Every time I try to practice it, the game borks out.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Go tell them. Tell the world.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
No.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much.
We'll never get rid of
so short
this.
a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Bye. Wait, no. Don't walk down the steps. I need to practice jumping. cease. Oh no. We actually went back to bed. I hate how we sleep. Oh my god, make it look comfortable. This ain't it. Who sleeps like this? Nobody. Nobody sleeps like this. Lizard plank. I love it so much. Me going to bed. Cute little Warrior of Light cutscene. That's it. Oh my god, that's Aku? Get out of here. Get out. Wear big hats and they do not take them off for sleeping. Oh my god. That probably looks fucking hilarious, dude. I like that image. I should have put my sunglasses on my face. Actually, were my sunglasses on in that cutscene? That would have been funny to wear like my sunglasses while sleeping. Peaceful intentions. 94? Oh, wait. Were we already 94? No, no, this is our first 94 quest. I do hope everyone is rested well. Sunglasses were on? God damn it, I should have put them over my eyes. Missed opportunity, man. Now that we have all refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far, holding 5 keystones. Why do we care, Alphino? He's like, status report! I really don't care. He may think that he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Buckle Jaja unleashing a valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take one from one another. We'll be fine. Neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. I love violence. Wait, is she like saying Buckle Jaja is gonna be the level 89 trial? The second trial that we get? I don't know. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zabral in the forests of Yak T'el, specifically near a village called Igbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lady of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servants, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kenenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed there here several times afterward. He was ultimately lost at sea, at least. This is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Kenenram fellow must have come to Tulialo. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakui Arctic architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch? Then Kentenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time in the seat of Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yak T'el, far from Ikbrax. Then, all things considered, Yak T'el seems to be the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Let's go! We're riding in one of Koana's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? It's gonna be fine, sweetie. You put a screenshot of sleeping with the hat on in the Discord? Oh, let's check that out. Oh my god. Wait, also a message from Tion. Oh, y'all need to send Tion some energy, our editor. He just moved, and during his move, his PC broke. So you laugh, you lose. Being on time on Wednesday is on the line right now. Poor Tion. He's spending today trying to get a new PC all set up, and then he still has to edit You Laugh, You Lose for Wednesday. Pray, we pray. It'll be fine, just fine. To the next map! Finally in Zone 3. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yak T'el? Maybe. Are you ready? Bags packed, goodbye said, there's no going back once we lift off. No, not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Girl, who are you trying to fool? Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Holding hands? Ask Arendelle to do it? Do I hold her hand or does Arendelle? No, it's me. I don't want Arendelle holding anyone else's hand other than mine own. You're the nicest person I've ever met. I'll try not to crush your hand. Oh god. Oh, is that Mablu? Oh. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh, woo! You said before that it gained popularity in Yak T'el as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yak T'el, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here? Oh. Yet another discovery to look forward to. Yeah. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've got to board this dirigible, And I'm good as there. Last call for passengers. Wooklumat, that's second base. I mean, hand-holding is like first base, but you're like on your way to second. I really hope she wins. Yak T'el will test her mettle without a doubt. And the next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. What are you saying? Oh my god!
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yak T'el. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Whoa! We're finally a new territory. That's not the Mediator. Oh, that looks so pretty.
It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Oh me, oh my. Wait, where's the blue part? I was excited. That looked really pretty.
Are you alright?
No, she's fucking dying.
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote, what's that?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Oh, that sounds great.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Looks directly at Wooklumat.
It was one time.
One time that'll lead to several more
Is the
times.
community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
She's not sick, so that's a plus. The next generation of Lockheed, is that what this is? I wouldn't know, it's 12:38. So we'll have to hear the daytime music whenever it comes. I want this panda on my shoulder now. Get. Oh, you're so cute. Would it kill Arendelle to give me the benefit of the doubt? Or the benefit of a second chance? No. Worry not, Kryl and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of those cenotes. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Oh, okay. You all fucking left me. Assholes. Yak away, Saloy, Nightwalker, Nightstalker Shack. Ooh. Cenote. Oh god, that's what we're supposed to avoid. Tree of Living Light sounds really cool. Whoa. kind of does remind me of the Raktika Greatwood. Fuck off! Oh no. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they look so cute though. They're like flying squirrels. For all of Arabelle's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. Yeah, like the pictures were false advertising. See? No Tumbies, thanks to Kryl and Alisade, but it still counts. Take care not to get separated. I'd hate to lose you to this rampant undergrowth. Is that Ixbrax over there? Good, everyone's accounted for. Ixbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Okay. I should probably be eating maple teriyaki or like any type of food, really. The sugar glider craves your blood sugar. What the fuck? Shit on my nightmares. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. I hope so. I've fallen into High Tide Harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. Are you sure? Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. I was thinking about it. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? Jesus. Ironvale was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Thankfully, we've made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ready to head on in? Maybe. Not me logging in to go do the Eyrie on Sync to get that panda. Wait, the red panda is from the Eyrie? I don't remember getting it there. I don't remember where I got it. I think you should be able to buy it off of the market board. I think it's a sellable one. Do you need money? Just buy it off the market board. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume? You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. And come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Oh. You got it from Bodja lockboxes or Heaven on High sacks? Yeah, I don't remember getting it from the Eyrie, but I might have. I've had it for so long. This is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. But actually, it's funny because Palace of the Dead is actually a piece of content that I've never completed. I've done Heaven on High. I've done the 4 runs for the mount on Heaven on High. But that's the only deep dungeon I've done. I've actually never gone 1 to 200 in Palace of the Dead. I've done the first 100 floors of Palace of the Dead one time, I think. That's a piece of content that I still need to do.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Wow, the sarcasm.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with valigarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Roshi man.
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. as all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
All 4 have to be present? Oh boy.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
Yo, that's Thancred.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
Cooperation, ew.
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Hey, bud. Do I know you?
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Well, forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Jesus, Allison.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then.
Oh no,
And
I
the
want to
rest?
be on Koana's team.
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Wait, but only one team gets a keystone. Wait, so technically isn't that bad?
Victory's as good as ours.
Oh, they are the team. They would get
With
the
our
keystones.
claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Oh boy.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows.
Oh,
Each
Warrior
team
of Light
is
to
to
Thancred.
prepare a
Okay, I
sample
thought
of
you were
traditional
addressing me, and I was
Shibral
like, wait.
Shibruk Pibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Cute.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
Fucking nerds.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink.
Oh boy.
The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
I could use
The
some
rules are
tequila.
simple. The
Oh,
first
you got
team to
a
prepare
cool
and
Dark Knight sword? Oh,
partake of
sweet.
Satisfactory Shibruk Bivir
Congrats.
will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a light, I wonder.
We're gonna find out. Ugh. I'm glad we don't have to work with them. It's pleasant to work with Koano. Hold on. Gotta knock on the door. Okay, got it. If there's a feat of repast, is there one for Ren of Refuture? Oh my god. Banned for that. Do you suppose the first promise in Buckle Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. Only 2 claimants have received keystones from this feat. Intimidating, perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. Jesus, that scared me. Yoshi P!
Hello friends, it's me, Yoshida-san. Tomorrow is an exciting day. Not only is it the release of Arcadian Savage, we also reveal a surprise collab. That's right, it's Dave the Diver. Time for combat fishing mini-games. Please look forward to it. Rat Jam.
You heard it here, folks. Yoshi P just donated $5 to the stream to say that there's a Dave the Diver FF14 collab. That's crazy. Thank you very much, Yoshi P. You are my, we're close friends, and I appreciate you delivering this information to our community here. Yoshi P, please put Kirby in FF14. Oh god. Why? Of all the things, Marco. How fortunate that this feat unique stipulations have frustrated Yapokul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do! Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Yeah, precisely. Kawana's like, yeah, you. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Damn, Aaron Bale, bro! Dude is not a bro. Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Soralja and Bokujaja as lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. There's no more, that's more, 3 more people than we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy! Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be at determining the recipe for Zebrok people, which we can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zebrok people. Let us gather here once we've seen what clues this village has to offer. Wow. I love this expansion. Just kidding. I'm saying that ironically, but I do actually like Dawntrail so far. Just this contest, man. Ugh. It's going on for too long. Why is there like an... Oh, because there's water over there. I'm like, why is there a green spot? I didn't attune. I guess I should do that. They're just sitting. They're just sitting there. Oh! Braxa. Red Brax, fierce beast related to the curl. I do know about Brax leather, so yeah, has to be from an animal. Colorful spices! That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Ooh, medicinal benefits. I wish I could tell you, a dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Rook himself. You're mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a brook to be had at the market. Imagine Kirby as a mount. I can think of a lot of good mounts that aren't Kirby, though. Can I go in here? Dude, someone's just fucking sleeping outside. What the hell? The music is so slow here. Maybe it's closer this way? I guess I should attune. How's it going? Come with me for a moment. Aaronvale? Why are you taking Thancred? Actual Yoshi mount? Oh my god. I feel like that'd be really, really weird. Is there anything interesting here? Nah, the typical. Would rather ride a sexy dude. You're saying Yoshi P isn't sexy, bro? A bright banana peel. Oh my god, it's like rainbow colored! What the fuck is this banana? An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be a smoking rainbow banana. What the fuck am I looking at? I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from an underground oven. What? There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use leaves in your cooking. What? Underground oven? How's it going? A pride banana. Are you implying something? You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we're taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Oh, Wow. I just heard that. Yikes. Must be poisonous? Is rainbow peels poisonous? Do Hrothgar like catnip? Oh, I like that question. I'm gonna say yes. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs, spices were only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation. But one in particular she attributed to all common raw dishes, achiote, she called it. I see. Then if Zibruk Pibble is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Big cats like lions apparently do react to catnip. Really? I would love to see videos of that. So yes, what you're saying is Hrothgars would go crazy with catnip. I love that idea. As would be expected of a dish called Zibruk Pibble, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Zibruk flavored with a combination of spices that include achiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given all assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and what wild the brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to the master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to assist someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed, Alize. As for the nodule leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find nodule in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland. Jatika? Raktika? Oh, forest far below these. Such an excursion might be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, Crystal, if you would accompany me? Gladly. I'll go anywhere with you. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our tasks. How much catnip would a lion need, though? That's a good question. Would like a small amount do anything? Lamati had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. Oh, of course, Koana. Yeah, I believe you. Let's go and get those najo leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Priorities. Let us see if there are najo leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. We can try. I just want to explore this map. It's really cruel for them to be like, here's this beautiful map with all the blue lights, the azure, what they call the azure forest, and then you're stuck here. I want to explore. I want to see the blue forest. I'm impatient. Did you need something? I need to cook. For purposes other than Zebruk people, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest. Thank God! I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to Jatika Heartland we go. Why is everything... Oh, no. Allow me to save you the trip. Wait, no! Traveling there requires that you go through the Tinbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm. But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. Oh, hold on, I'll be back. Okay, that was really weird. Whatever. Sus. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, I would have suspected this feat or else altered its objective. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Darkness! Thank you for the 66 months. God, that's so long, dude. I really appreciate the continued support, and I hope you keep enjoying the emotes. Oh my god, and gifting 5 subs. What a giga chad! Wait, one of the usernames is called On is an amazing person. I love that username. That's cute. On from Persona 5 is an amazing person. That's crazy. But yeah, thank you so much, Darkness. That's really sweet of you. I hope you keep enjoying the emotes. And thank you for also being a tier 2 sub. Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach, you may find Zebruk Pibble to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait! I just want to see the blue forest, man. Still, if there are no leaves here, then we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tulialal. So perhaps there's something about Zebruk Bibble that we have yet to learn? Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients? Oh, thank you, Darkness. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yak T'el's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Zabral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zabral whatever. Dish. What does steamed Zebruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though that such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilyan Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilyan Aso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Oh, I kind of wish, see, like, my ideal party would be traveling constantly with Koana and Aaron Vale. The two of them. Oh, I can't cross that. How do I get out of this town? Get me out. Oh, I get to hear the daytime music now. Well, I heard it for like a second. Look at this path. God, the forest is so dense. Look at this graphics update. Damn, Yoshi P, how did you do this? Everyone knows there was a war between the Mamulja and the Zabral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Ilya Aso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For practical reasons or because they're hot? For both? Why do I have to pick one? I love how dense this forest is. Ah, god damn it, my music. I wanted to listen to it. It was just getting good. Ooh! It's got that tribal vibe to it. Look at the water. This water doesn't even look real. Look at this graphics update. Look at this graphics update. Oh, that's an ether current. I didn't even look for it. I just accidentally ran into it. Wow. Yeah, definitely a lot of foliage. Holy shit. These new maps, they're absolutely flexing what this graphics update can do. And you know what? Props to them. That's exactly what they should be doing. This place feels forgotten by time. Oh! And now the music's gone. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Look, Evu! I didn't know you were in Yak T'el. Lahi versus... Ah! Lahi was pretty damn good. I don't know if that can be beat. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. Wait, is this our uncle? I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Wook Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the first feat of reeds. Yeah, this is the uncle guy. I like him. A pleasure. You are a member of the third promise's retinue? For a moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana! Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? As in the second promise of Toliolo! To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer! Some such disrespect can't be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on. Not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Oh, all right then, I shan't dwell. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. The silliest joke, but every time. Yeah, he's got to do it every time, man. That's his character. That's all he's got. I understand you wish to learn about the Zibruk Pibble. Well, while I am forbidden by the Zabrak rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I'd be happy to share what I know about Yak T'el's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. Oh boy. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigu, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigu and Bunewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a heat. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. I laugh every time at the bit. Oh yeah. I do too. It's still funny. One day it might get old though, who knows? Ah! Whoa! The trees are fucking dead! This is why it's called a cinder field. Holy shit. By the 12. What happened here? Damn. You want custom deliveries with him? That'd be cute.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field. A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
The animal weapon Dragoon arm? Yeah, Heaven's Ward relic, yeah.
valigarmanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Man, Echo again.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
I don't know why. The voice just sounded so wonky to me there.
We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
I shouldn't be laughing.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, Do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where
What
numerous
I am taking
nations
from this
vie
quest
for
line is that whatever
dominance?
this food is, I need it in my life.
Hailing Way, thank you for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it.
And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
Who dat?
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands,
Hottest Rogadin dude I've ever seen. It's the messy hair that really does it.
Of repelling them.
Scraggly hair.
Any
I
other
don't know why.
foe.
Why does it do that?
There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
What a Giga Chad.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul.
Oh, so that's the cuisine.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more.
That's cute.
Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation.
Low-key, kind of cute.
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
So cheesy.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd.
Food is a
Somehow
universal
so very
language. It's
papa,
great.
I couldn't
Everybody
help
needs
but
to eat.
laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Shibruk Pibil is how we said it.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Tion! How's the PC coming along? Are you on it right now?
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Ooh, probably. I like that shot of my warrior of light. Never imagined our father was instrumental to Shibruk Pibil's invention. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. It's thanks to Wook Ivu that we were able to learn this forest's history. That's twice now that he's helped us. To think that we might never have met him if we didn't have thought to fix that. Oh, there's a present? Wook Ivu has given us valuable insight into the origins. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historical feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was! Allow me to show you. Kinda wish they would include pronunciation guides. I guess the only thing they really give you is the official voice lines from the characters, but even then I'm like, ugh. You don't get voice lines all the time. Hey, I found a B rank. It's only speculation, but I dared to hope. Look, it's cute. Except there's like weapons everywhere, so maybe it's not so cute. What does Koana want with a monument? It's my PC chair. My PC is fine. Oh, your chair. Oh, you're fine. Okay. I thought it was your PC. So yeah, I did misread. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. So how's your chair? That broke? It's annoying that you broke, you asshole. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dion. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Crystal, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. It's repairable. I'm looking to replace it. Okay, gotcha. My mom said, should have given you the KJV when reading the Bible. What's KJV? KJV. I don't know what that is. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh nodule leaves. Honmok Ryuk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was essential to war they helped end. So he planned all of this from the start. Thank you again, Wook Evu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. King James Version? I have no idea what this is. Huh? I'm confused. Educate my ass. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu-Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. Is that not a thing for Catholics? I grew up Catholic. I'd never heard of this. Different translations and stuff? I don't know, I'm not Christian. I am a weak... I don't even know what that is. It's a translation of the Bible. Oh, okay. Different versions of the Bible, like dozens of them? Yeah. I figured, but I didn't know that there was like a name for a specific... Okay, I've never heard like names of specific translations and stuff. Okay, this is all new to me. Got it. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulialal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historic musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Bye, Uncle! It's the one Protestants mostly use. I know that much. Okay, maybe that's why I don't know it. Don't know. I'm not much of a religious person, like, at all anymore. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbox. What about our stalker? He had to use 2 different types growing up. Oh, I see. I don't know if I'm ever gonna come back this way. Yo, this hunt got a booty. You remember that funny moment? Oh, you're fine. I don't really mind talking about this stuff. I don't really shy away from it. I'd like to think our community has an open mind. You know, we respect what people believe in. It's not really an issue to talk about here. I myself am, I can never remember the word, agnostic? I used to consider myself atheist back whenever I, like, dropped being a Catholic. Growing up, I was raised Catholic by my family. I dropped it just because, like, whenever I discovered, you know, the rest of the world, I was like, oh, people believe in other things. Like, the world isn't central around Catholicism. Like, there's so many different religions out there. Like, whenever I had found out that other religions were a thing, I basically decided I was agnostic. I was like, yeah, that sounds cool. Like, other people believing in other shit. So then I just became more curious, and ever since then I've just been like, I don't know if I believe in any specific thing, but... Oh, I found the blue area! Do I go? Blue Eyes Abode. I don't bother thinking about this stuff either way. Well, no, no, that's not what agnostic means to me. Agnostic means to me that I like learning other religions and what other people believe in. Because there's so many different religions out there that I know nothing about. So, I just like the prospect of learning before I make my decision of what I believe in, you know what I mean? So, it's not that I don't care. I just genuinely think it's very fascinating to learn all of the different things that are like, is out there. Being skeptical but leaving the door open to being surprised. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I think like believing in all these different religions is such a cool thing to me. Like, I don't like the idea of sticking to one. And I like growing up being Catholic, I never really liked the idea of like praising a singular god. But like I didn't know what else to believe in growing up. But now that I'm like an older adult, I like don't need the comfort in believing in something, which religion can do for a lot of people. It's like I just like learning, so that's kind of how I've set my brain to be, and it feels good to be like open-minded, because then I also like the idea that I don't exactly fight with people. I just kind of listen and I learn to people's stories, and it makes me feel more grounded and more like connected to people. I really like being this way. I was thinking there was a Bible written Urianger style. Oh my god. Could you imagine the Bible written in like Shakespearean style? You have to do X2? Good luck with your X2 farming. Or learning, rather. So you're saying that you hear, feel, think, oh, get out of here, ban that guy, what the hell? You're Christian, but also agnostic at the same time? Yeah, that makes sense. So you have like a base religion, but you're open to like learning about other things. Yeah, that sounds cool to me. How did everyone fare? We got the Najo leaves. Wook Ivu came along and helped us find them. Wook Ivu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. We'll tell you all about it right now. I assure you that they do exist in Shakespearean style. God, that sounds hilarious. Oh my god. Having a syncretic faith? I've never heard that word before. Your brain needs my morning coffee. How early is it? It's like 1 p.m. in the afternoon here. That Gulo Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little, but to achieve said feast through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils that we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronvale and I found Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Oh! Which part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Woo! Called out. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Spices! and all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts? I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Wait, I am? I'm not level 100 yet, but I think I'm 93. Oh, my mouth is watering already. I wonder if that, like, culinarian is an added line if you have it unlocked? Without further delay, then. They got the hype music on for this. It is? Oh, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Your culinarian was only at 23, and then Kryl's like, so you're an avid professional culinarian, aren't you? Like, yeah, Kryl.
Oh, it smells so good.
Kryl says that you can help skin the meat. Oh, okay.
Good.
Gotcha.
There is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
That's really cool.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Wow.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Woohoo!
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Damn, girl.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Actually, I did my homework. I learned about the war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
How did they do? Did they just not even try? Taco. Bite-sized taco.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Damn.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
We did
but you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yak T'el's history.
I feel like such a nerd right now, doing everything like textbook,
and ending it
by the book.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Wait, we didn't eat our own creation?
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Yours isn't going to be any better,
Ours
buddy.
is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
They didn't get the history lesson, though. They're just going to copy pasta what we did. We learned and we cooked this through the... by combining the peoples of the Zabral and the Mamulja. It signifies their history, the togetherness. Yeah. What they said.
I see.
I see. What if they poisoned
While
it?
your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Oh.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Get fucked.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
What is this intense stare? Hello?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
How can Kryle just like see this?
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Damn.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Dude, why is she taunting him? The taunt.
Choke on your harmony.
Instead of saying fuck your harmony, choke on it.
Finish your meal. That
I
too
love
is
that
part
line.
of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I'm glad I'm gonna have food soon. I actually have to eat a little bit early today. I'll be eating my a salad on stream in a bit.
You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
No.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then.
Says Kappa, who likely subsisted on Arkan Loaf for years.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Oh.
We can do better than that, surely.
coast. The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Oh, come on.
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh my gosh. Did Aaronvale get any? I hope he did. Damn, this guy's so pretty. She just like me for real. Oh, I didn't need to go anywhere. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. The whole expansion's just gonna blow up. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone but from Bakul Jaja. I'm relieved that our dish was well received. That was so good! I'm already looking forward to having shipwreck people again. Here, Kryl made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it! I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, like for my house. Oh shit. Dawntrail ends at level 94. True. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tilin Beck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jaktika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful that we can resume our journey soon. Then let each of us use this time as we see fit. Really? I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Aaronvale would oblige me for a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Alize's butt hurt. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yak T'el. Oh, that's right! Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us? I don't have a choice. Hi, Azir! Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yak T'el some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries while we can. Sure, I guess, since we have to wait. Dawntrail filler. God damn it. Ah, there you are. This fellow looks promising. Definitely older than I am. I hope someone in Ikbrax knows something. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Hi, Lori. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. That's her. Aw, Kryl looked down as soon as he said that. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hanmu Ryok. He was already a Brux then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. we go through with the level squish they're talking about, all expansions can end in 5 levels. That would be something. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. So Hanmo Ryuk had been a Zabrak Rax for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. Gummies, keystones are gummies. Ha. They do look very, I feel like Square is missing out on an opportunity to, like, not make rock candies of the, like, the Azim crystal and the other ones as well. And also the keystones. They could make rock candies out of them. I feel like they'd make a fortune off of it. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrox roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? What is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather, not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. So Kryl was born in Tyrol? A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrox, Master Gala. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you're satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have other questions. They say the Yak T'el once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yak T'el claimed Yak T'el as their own. Yak T'el. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jaktika heartland. Then there's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. But by helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. It would give an unfair advantage. Man, they all know so much. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. May I request a moment of your company? No? Go on, we'll wait for you. Bitch, what do you want? What would be the tastiest job? Well, if we're looking at the job stones... It's hard when they're all like, The tastiest looking one to me... Oh, the dancer one looks tasty. Ooh, Soul of the Red Mage would be like a cherry flavor. I wouldn't mind that. Soul of the Warrior. Nah, Soul of Red Mage. I think Soul of... Okay, Red Mage definitely would be tastiest. Paladin looks like a peppermint. That also would be a good one. Machinist for you. Get out of here. Machinist was a light blue one, right? Dancer feels like a strawberry. Dancer seems like it'd be tasty too. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryl's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am glad to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Like a blue raspberry for the Machinist? I guess that would be tasty. I guess. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamant. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing toward the Jatika heartland, toward Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter lie and die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulu Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Zabral fate had a greater plan for Wuklamant. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask of you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Aw, we found the daddy. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Dang. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliala, but a concerned father. Oh. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Damn. Gulu Jaja is kinda goated. Uh-oh! Of course, nothing is ever a private conversation around here. Why would it be? Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. Oh, you're just a daddy. Look, they even do have the same face and the hair color is there. Oh. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. I see the resemblance. I see it. The eyes, too. The eye color. We found the father. At least we know how Gulu Jaja got, acquired a Wuklamant. An instance? Oh boy. That can't be good. Finished speaking with Hanmu Ryuk, have you? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh god. Are we ready for this? I hope we are. Let's go, instance time. You're back. So what did Hanmu Ryuk want? Oh, nothing. It's a secret. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Talenbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has been worn out. Cooking is exhausting. Fuck that shit. And also time-consuming. And that does sound tempting. She gonna get swiped again. A moment, promise. You're one of Buku Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. Did they kidnap her dad? Oh my god, I swear. I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. Uh-oh. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. They kidnapped him, didn't they? It's gonna be a trade. We don't kill your dad and give us the keystone. Oh, you don't like black licorice?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh boy. There's a new fan art in the Discord?
Oh, Mamuk! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Oh boy. I look so legit.
Is that all you think he is? Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Mamuk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them.
Of course he wants
Just
to fight.
you and me.
You
If
find
that
baking really fun?
adventure attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
I have a feeling they're gonna kill him anyway. Wait, I don't fight? But this is an instance.
You despicable, heartless
Oh, are we
fiend.
gonna be playing as Woklamat, maybe?
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
There you go, girl. Okay, okay.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
Damn, girl, okay.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. I like being sassy.
Scum! Who are you to mock me?
Sassy.
I'll kill you all!
I'm surprised you didn't already
Don't
kill
look
him.
away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Damn.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
All right, we are Wook Lamont. The best part is the comments that they give you about your stuff. Oh god. Unleash powerful limit breaks. So limit breaks, damage, and HP. So it's not like a typical tank LB. Okay. They're giving you hints. But yeah, like, cooking and baking are the same in that, like, it's all about the gratification of getting— oh, we're role-playing role! I like that. Experiencing what it is to be someone else. Yes, that is what role-playing is. Okay, sort the pet hotbar? Wait, what? Pet. Oh, it's fine. Okay, so Dawnlit Conviction is the name of the LB. Okay, so absorbs damage. This is our gap closer. 3 charges. Increases enmity. So this is our combo. Combo bonus restores own HP. Typical warrior things. What is this? Thrill of battle? No. Luatena Pulse. It still does Thrill of Battle things, so it increases your HP by 20% and restores the amount. Increase. Lots of healing stuff. Damn, are we gonna fucking die? Alright, let's go. I don't know why I would need to get enmity. Oh, did I not read the bottom one? Is this AoE?
I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Dude, he's kicking her ass.
I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Buddy.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh, Jesus. Ah! I'm fucking dead. I didn't know it was gonna do that. I'm reading my tooltips. Number 1, roll.
Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Dude, I pretty much have to use Thrill of Battle on cooldown. Fuck.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Get him with no kitty, kitty, kitty.
It's time. We finished.
Finished.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Wow, you really get half the limit break gauge worth of gauge real fast.
Know your place.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant.
Look at her go.
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Why won't you die?
They're speaking two different languages entirely, and I kind of find it funny. She's saying the same shit over and over again, and he's just not. He's still just like die, 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 kitty, kitty, kitty. I hate you, pussy, pussy.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Wait, that's cheating. That's literally cheating.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Ooh, Tyrell's embrace. That's cool.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
I do like that it's her limit break that gives her strength because, like, yeah.
What?
The numbers are doing really good storytelling in terms of like how much damage Buckle Jaja's really doing.
I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
Hired thug. Damn, bro. You're really
This is our fight. Stay out of it.
Woo! Oh, not one of those.
Upon us.
Oh, I thought it was gonna grow.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
Oh, damn!
You still won't win.
Woo!
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. Changed. She wasn't like this before.
Dang, yeah, her resolve is so strong that the limit break is literally saving her ass against Buckle Jaja. She's so spinny. Spinny, spin, spin. Go get it, that. Warrior seems fun. I find Warrior to be the second most boring job in the game. I never really liked it. It's my least favorite tank. Got the keystone back, bitch. Yeah, white mage I think is the most boring job. The physical range are pretty much shortly after that.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing valigarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it.
How much you want to bet the dad's still gonna die? You think that Bakul Jaja's gonna just take this?
Answer to me.
No, no way.
No. No.
I haven't tried new Summoner, but I know that Summoner used to be really fun in Shadowbringers. Or no, was it Stormblood? And then Shadowbringers started like the downfall of Summoner being really boring. Damn, he ran away like a pussy.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Now they're suddenly good guys.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
Oh, that was easy.
We'll release the hostage.
Oh. I was sure that he was just gonna be dead. Bard is definitely up there. Every button feels like a wet noodle. I really don't like any of the physical ranged. I've always found them to be like some of the most boring DPS jobs. I didn't like Summoner and Walker.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
He's denying it.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Oh, no, okay. Oh.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
That's cute. Oh. Shadowbringer Summoner was good. I can't remember if Shadowbringers was the last time Summoner was good, but basically whenever they did like the really big Summoner rework. At some point they did a rework with the job, and it made it incredibly boring. Like, just too brain dead. And that's when I stopped liking it too, because it's different. Like, part of what I find fun in this game is like optimizing the job for grading for savage raids or ultimates. It's really fun. But there's very little optimization with the new summoner. There is probably still a little bit, no doubt, but when they make it so streamlined and boring, there's no room to like try to figure out how to fix your rotation for specific fights to get like the most damage output. That's what I consider a job to be boring. Like when there's no real optimization that you can do. That's my definition of boring to a job in this game. Because I always like being able to like, you know, think about the buttons I'm pressing and in what order and optimizing my damage. But some jobs don't have that as much as others. Yeah, Dragoon's a little bit different, but it's largely the same. Yeah. Lumino, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That was Endwalker. That's what I thought, because I played Summoner quite a bit in Shadowbringers, and I really enjoyed it. Thank you so much, Lumino, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you. Gotta love downtime. Oh, yeah, downtime, there is a lot of that. That's true. I still have to clear DSR. I got to phase 6, and then I haven't cleared it. My group dropped after that. So I got post saving Harshaphant, and then barely progged Thornton part 2 at all. I really want to finish my DSR prog. Just 3 more phases left. I just gotta finish it at some point. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. I hope you had a great time over there. So we are in Dawntrail MSQ right now. We're in like 94. We just got to our zone 3. The twins ran away from one end of the Utomu horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. That sounds exhausting. For as weathered as our promised looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? Arabelle's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Oh, you know. Seems we are the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Buckle Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. You're still behind in 14? Where are you in the story? Earlier in the second Promises camp. Ooh! Koana.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
They're so funny.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
I feel like they really vamped up the number of like bonfire scenes because they're trying to show off their new lighting and graphics updates.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy.
I think that's why there's more of them.
But there is something you can do to pave the way.
I ain't mad about it though. I do love these scenes. They're really cute.
Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
There's so many close-ups of the Warrior of Light's face. Much more close-up than normal. Hey, look at our graphics update, guys!
It difficult to speak from the heart.
Want to make sure you didn't miss
in
that.
Thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
They even made a point to be like, wow, look at this
Yet
map.
frightening
It's so
feel,
much more
if we
full
are to
of
move
foliage.
forward, we must indeed take that first step.
This dense,
Dispense with
thick
pretense
forest full of stuff.
And simply be.
Hint, hint.
Do
Oh, that was
you
so
remember
cute.
when you first approached us? And we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation.
Aww.
So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Aww. Cute.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Oh. It's so cute. Alra's won with this graphical update. I agree. My scales look amazing. Oh, I hit 95. The twins ran from me from one end of the Otomu horizon to the other, asking about everything in a remote interest along the way. Okay, same thing as before. So, what's the state of the Talenbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume? Hunmuruk said that he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Well, I already got it back. Oh my god! What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bulkul Jaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took back Keystone back. You bested Bulkul Jaja in a single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. It's now safe to travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bulkul Jaja's home? We can only hope that its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ken and Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some citizen civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ken and Ram and Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. Yikes. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they are like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tulialo. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. We'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much the Brook people besides. Thank you for everything, Honmu-ruk. Till next time, take care. Aww. Cute. First, we make our way across the Zobrit-Zinder field due southeast. You got it, Aaron Vale. I'll do whatever you say. I swear this expansion just makes me want tacos every day. This expansion is focused heavily on food. And it makes me hungry every time. How you have grown indeed. Oh, he smiled. Oh, he's a proud daddy, baby. Proud daddy. I wish I could do the ether quests right now. But alas! So now we have to go to where we were before. Okay. Oh, they saw your Squapes cosplay and decided on violence. My Squapes cosplay has nothing to do with this. And plus, I really miss my Squapes cosplay. I actually still have it back over here behind my bike rack. And I don't know what to do with it, but I look at it and I'm like, man, I kept it. I still have it, but I don't know what to do with it. But it's like, at some point, I should trash it. But I worked so hard on that meme cosplay. I worked so hard on it. What do I do with it now? I don't know. Sell it. No one's gonna want to buy it. It's just spray painted cardboard. No one's buying that shit. I did actually spend a lot on it because the spray paint, I needed a lot of spray paint for that. I think we spent like almost $80 just on buying spray paint because I made 2 of them. And the cardboard itself wasn't cheap either. Recycle it into a Squapes beanbag chair. Oh my god. You could charity raffle it off? You think anybody would want it? And plus, I don't know how I'd ship it if it's not local. I can fit it in like a decent sized box, but it'd be weird. You already ate all of your food? Holy shit. You guarantee one person out there would buy it. I guess as long as it goes into good hands. It's just painted cardboard though, again. I'll give you $2 for it. Dude, for me to ship it out, it's gonna cost like at least $60. Probably more. The traverse will bring us straight to the Jatika heartland. Not Raktika, but Jatika. Not to be confused. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Oh, finally we're at the blue section. Oh, I'm excited. How about Tree Fitty? 350. Or are you talking about $3.50? You're saying $3.50. No one would want to give $350 for that cosplay. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. No, I'm gonna get on my bike and just go right on down. Whee! Oh, I'm so excited for the Blue Forest. I spoke with one of the excavators on the way down. Apparently, Buckle Jaja cleared out the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuk-Lamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. They need to mash up the song with Loki. Oh. That would, sorry, I got distracted, but yeah, that'd be cool. Aaron Bell said that this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions and notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. I need more, food. This reminds me of, like, how we discovered Amaranth. What's back here? We went through the caves, and then you just see the city whenever you get out of it. They're definitely setting this up. They're setting it up right now. It's gonna be pretty, isn't it? Oh! And yes, it is. Holy shit, this can't be real. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's pretty. Ah! Just look at this thing! What a vibrant glow! Soft, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for that. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether that they emit causes surrounding fauna to glow unique hues, as you can see. Well, that's why. They actually give lore. Oh, Kyo! I didn't know that was you. Okay, that makes sense that your name is Softest Clo now. Okay. I get it. Hi, Kyo. I hope you've been doing well. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Phaedra, be merciful. There you are. Shit. Somewhere here there's a neon banana plantation. That's true. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. I'm cool? I beg to differ, but thank you, Spooky. I'm just a little gal, you know. Little gal living in a blue forest right now. Loving every second of it. Oh, wow. The purple, too! Kill me. I wonder what the final feat will be. Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether or not Mamuk's fears were well-founded. Hold it! Hold it! Spooky, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. I hope that you enjoy the new emotes. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Mamuk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. See if you can't convince Wuklamat to be cautious as well. City of Silence. It almost sounds kind of scary. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. The two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose that we split our numbers between them. Given Mamuk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Arendelle can come with me, and Alize can go with Kryl. That leaves Crystal to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Holy shit, this is pretty, what the fuck? There's only 2 aetherites though, which is a little bit concerning. Big map, 2 Aetherytes. I cry. Oh, this zone looks cooler than every zone in Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers combined. No, 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 no. You just put it above Amarat? Bruh, no. No. Take it back. The citizen, wait. Okay, okay. We're just ambient noise. Got it. Sea of Clouds is way cooler. Really? Oh, you meant Stormblood. Okay, I was gonna say. Stormblood didn't really have any areas that I was too attached to. I did like the Azim Steppe, the Azim Steppe. It was a cool... I did like how different that map was. But I think that was the only one. The building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I enjoy your content so much. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for watching my content and subbing, choosing to support it. That really means the world. Thank you. Oh my god, yeah, the Aetheryte placement in Sea of Clouds is atrocious. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Oh, Azaz's Law is the champion of Aetherites. Yeah, yeah, Azaz's Law will be forever terrible. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Yeah, Dravanian Hinterlands still doesn't have an Aetherite. Like, we couldn't repair the one in the Dravanian Hinterlands. Like, there's that building that has the Aetherite that's broken. Why couldn't we have repaired it? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Not to mention all the times that we have to travel to Matoya's cave and you have to go so fucking far from Idleshire down there. It's annoying as hell. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Urgent, okay. You're the only one that likes Kurthan Western Highlands? I mean, it's not bad. They're not like terrible zones. Wow, they really made this feel like Raktika Greatwood. This whole zone. Just Raktika Greatwood 2.0. Oh boy.
Bested by a mere shade.
A shade? Excuse me.
Sororja. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh boy. A pot. Beat up Zorolja.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
Shit.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself.
Macalania Woods 2.0
that is the final
Final
feat.
Fantasy X.
The first promise fought alone and
I
fell
deleted
short.
so much of Final Fantasy X
That is
in
now the least
from
of
my
his
brain.
concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead,
You attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
Finally, people getting disqualified!
I disqualify you.
That's all I've been wanting this whole time. Justice!
Succession. Be gone from my sight.
You even deleted the famous Titus laugh. Ha ha ha. No, that's the only thing you can't delete from your brain, no matter if you've played FF10 or not. He's disqualified. Surely that means we're never gonna see Zoralja ever again, right, chat? Right? We're never gonna see him ever again. He's just disqualified, so he'll be deleted.
He tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Child, oh god. Huh.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
Oh boy.
But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your
Zoralja went home and became a family man.
Show
That's
me
the
your
rest of his
tablets.
story. He became a family man. Stopped thinking about war.
What is this? Where are your keystones?
Oh, he's an upset dad.
Explain yourself, boy!
Oh, does he have daddy issues?
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Oh, that's where he gets it from. It's crazy.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
God damn, that's a bit brutal.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
This is great. Daddy issues.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
This feels not very fair.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Tankred and Urianger more than ever have like the craziest dad energy so far in this expansion.
You shall proceed no further.
They're like just two dads. Constantly. That's their energy. More so than ever.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Damn, okay. Buckle Dada? Are you really calling him Buckle Dada? That's... Stop. I don't even know what to say to that. The first promised attendance just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zeralja. I have heard about this channeling art before, passed down through a certain clan that employs arcane influence to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. It's hard to believe that Zeralja was bested in battle. That was a dramatic escalation. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we have felt would judge claimants equally. This Zeralja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man an elector? Well, whenever you're a leader, you're kind of forced to work with people that you don't like. I can see the lesson here. You gotta learn how to get along with people that you just don't like, you know? You gotta work with people. It sucks, but you gotta do it. Worrying over Zeralja, it won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? You think that Thancred and Urianger are married during this vacation? Oh my god. Ooh. Going up this is kind of cool. Is Zeralja is Bunewa and she is Hubigo, then yeah, is she the mom? I was wondering that during the cutscene. Whatever her relation to Zeralja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in the city. Finally, a real conversation. To bid us thus meet with her in private. This is both an important and delicate matter. She looks troubled. Hi, Hari. Hari, how are you doing? Thank you for coming. My name is Melivja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, the only that are worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Buckle Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak out our truth out loud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Buckle Jaja. You, a Zabral inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Buckle Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me that he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Others blessed siblings have fallen before. Mulu Jaja of the Skiller Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrol under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition and infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent. His greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulu Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. What I know of Mamulja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for those who hail from Yak T'el. I expect it was for his devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the right of succession. If I can use my status as the Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mamuk, I'm happy to do so, but I'd like to better understand Melilja's motivations first. The price we pay? Is she referring to the marriages between the Hubigo and Booneywood clans? Gulu Jaja labored to break down walls. That his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west. Oh, exploration of the beautiful forest. I will take it. I ain't complaining. Oh, that's not far west. That's like 200 yalms. Also, why are there wyvers here? It's cool to see the meteorites in places. Oh no! Oh, I wasn't supposed to fall. Was I? Oh no, help, I have fallen and I cannot get up. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think I found a path over there. Over there. I think this ramp goes up. Oh god, I should not have fallen. Seems like a bitch to get out. Now Alize and Arendelle. Arendelle's gonna make fun of me. Ha ha ha, guess who fell down a cenote? I see that Crystal has fallen down a cenote. What an amateur. Fuck off. Hey, there's my ether current. I'm not getting it right now. Oh wait, I could have just gone around this way? Fuck off. You won't find sites like these anywhere else. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Melilja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. And by the way, did you happen to see Crystal fall down the cenote? What a dumbass. I even told her not to. Taking in the sights of this place is sure something. Oh, those are from Elpis. I couldn't think. I was trying. The word Aetheris is the only thing that can come to my mind. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up with them. Ravanna's ads, yeah, he does have the butterflies. We don't know if they're the exact same ones, but they do look the same. Dang, we really went to the complete other side of the map. Okay, they did say far west, and they meant far west. The cavern, it looks so deep. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. What are we looking at then? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja choose to live in Tuliolos instead. The place I would show you is just up ahead. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. See the truth of the blessed. Monka. This is making me nervous. What's down here? Bread. That's a cavern.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Jesus Christ.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
How do you get down there? Jump? How do you get back? Die? Die and get revived at your home point?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
What? Whoa. Oh. Oh, they're so cute. They look like a cross between like a reindeer and a bird. I like them. Where are we? How did he get down here? I guess he called the same bird. He lives here.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Aww. Mama knows his crying spot.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
This turn of events makes me feel weird. I don't want to feel things for Buckle Jaja. I really don't.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja.
What?
An infant.
An infant?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Oh boy.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Do I want to know? I really don't.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bulawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Yikes!
Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
Oy vey.
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Okay, the only part of this logic I don't quite understand is that Gulu Jaja has been ruling for like a long time, and he is one. So wouldn't that respect, or like that would still be there? Like I don't understand why the throne needs to maintain the same race, I guess, but I don't know. That's it's weird. It's weird when you think about Galo Jaja kind of being not the same, but kind of, sort of. I sympathize with your pain, but
I should never have been born.
That's not what I was gonna say.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths.
That goes for literally anybody.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tyral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Whoa. What?
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
That sounds like it hurts to like
People
give me
will
one of
do
your
as you
scales though.
say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
This feels weird. God damn it. You can't even handshake.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Wow. Okay, that's a compliment.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Oh, both at the same time.
Well,
It's kind of
maybe
creepy.
it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Hatred is exhausting. That's very, very true.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Alpha Note's explanation seems so abrupt in the middle of OG and emotional scene. Yeah, it's... Alpha Note always kind of does that. Actually, energy. What if I want to jump down there right now? Okay, they don't let me. The beginning of this song kind of reminds me of Shiva in Eden 8 fight. Not the first Shiva fight, the Eden fight. The beginning of the song that goes, ooh, ooh. Same energy. Before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated them, you know. Buckle Jaja with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Dural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he'd been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Did his pain justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. Buckle Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes, but he must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Thanks for listening. Now that I voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges up ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. That's a long walk back, buddy. I guess I'll go get the rest of the ether stuff later. This guy set loose an entity that could have potentially destroyed everything in Tyrol. Oh, we're not ignoring it. It's amazing how Wuklamat can connect with someone. She's an incredible gift. Hey, I do too! Have you seen me, the Warrior of Light, throughout this whole game? Sometimes it's better to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult, gods don't I know it. But that's all the more reason to try to your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. I had no idea Buckle Jaja was bearing such a burden, had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true characters demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings, even among the Mamulja. I cannot imagine many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. Buckle Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. The only way to help Mamuk is to understand Mamuk. We won't let Buckle Jaja down. Scale of trust. Good on FF14 being like, yeah, he doesn't get off scot-free because he was sad. Yeah, as they should. He kind of did a lot of shit. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Mamilja, Moksu Tural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the private privacy we require. We must... Oh, sorry for hitting my microphone. We must work quickly, lest Zerilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Buckle Jaja thought to give us additional scale, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take care and get going. Take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Good luck with that. These houses are so empty. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Ouch. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So Buckle Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Muxatural Zulj at once. I feel like I'm getting used to the names in this expansion. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I still say some of them wrong, but I'm just getting used to it. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. What is it you require? Buckle Jaja bid us come to Moxatural Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? I'm reaching where you are in the MSQ. Yamato, thank you so much for chilling. I really appreciate it. God, their hands are so big. They can, like, literally grab my face. Apparently, there's a nodule nursery to the west called Galmagic Grove. Could you go and see who can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxitaral Zouj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Back west. This place is real pretty. I could get used to this town. Holy shit. It's nice. The Jaktika Heartland. Oh. Oh, so pretty. Ah! This is where the bananas are! Rainbow bananas! Holy shit. Those are definitely not squapes, man. Wow. Okay, but like, okay, I want y'all to imagine a cosplay where I am just a stick and I attach all of these. Like, I am the banana tree and I just put a bunch of rainbow bananas off of me all around, like surrounded by rainbow banana. Would that cosplay be any good? No one's gonna understand what it is. Not one person. Even people that play FF14 won't even know. My apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxitaral Zouj at once. Home slice went banana cakes all of a sudden. I really didn't need a reminder that that line existed. I guess I shouldn't fall down there. I need to be careful in this place. Oh wait, do they want me to go in there? Alright, here we go. Gotta go. I found it. Oh, this place really is so pretty. They did a good job with it. But we still have 3 more zones in this expansion. Not to even mention Solution 9. Can I go out this way? God, I hope so. Please let me out. Oh, yay. Whoa, you're a pretty branch bearer? What is this? What are these enemies? They're so pretty. Whoa! They're pretty. Holy moly. Oh, there's the ether current. I almost don't want to fight them because they're so pretty. Oh, this place. Holy shit. Gotta give the team props. I didn't think the 3rd zone in the expansion would be this pretty. It's so peaceful down here, Jesus. Here we go. Where's Wooklamon? These enemies are vibing. They were really cute. Oh my god. That's who she was getting. Cute. You invited the second promise as well. Amati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. Aww. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. That's so cute! Oh, my heart. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Muklamat, third promise of Tulialo. Promise? I thought you served Buckle Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. Ooh, there he is. The character development. Man, who would have thought 1v1ing him in battle would humble him so much? That didn't work for Zeralja, so why did it work for Muklamat? The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Muklamat has won my trust, now you will hear her words. Weird. Sometimes PvP is all the therapy one needs. Doesn't sound healthy. Buckle Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has all brought you all so much suffering. If any wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. Aww. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we will find a new way forward. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. We got one. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. This is like a women's only powwow group. Let's keep an eye out for Zeralja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure that they feel healed. I thought that said I hope that they, that they feel hatred for a second. Like how hatred doesn't sound exactly like a good idea to make them feel, but... Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bukul Jaja. We've come a long way. Muklamat risks her standing in the right to attend to people's needs. Tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Ah! Oh, how? Oh, ma! I cannot wait for the next fan fest already. How much you want to bet that Soken's gonna play this song on the automaton? You know it. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Now that we come to the heart of it. I'm glad Kwan agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land and the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Banewa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. That's a lot of people, man. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of a Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Hi, Tootin. Lie! This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are all good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, as you don't have any good prospects for trade. Though if you notice, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and no little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliala, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's a wonder that people here wish that they had better land. And who better to get it from the Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that they can't provide what they need. You'd think that the meteorites, at least, would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Arendelle mention something about the meteorites, that the ether they emit make the plants glow blue? A rather significant psychological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we would discover other ways that they would influence the local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate. And apparently yawn. So please bear with us. We'll be right back. Investigating the meteorites. The ether-filled meteorites. That is really strange. Also, this place that I can't get to in the middle is also annoying. Oh, this is next to the cenote that I fell down earlier, but I don't want to talk about it. Violence is the only thing they have to offer. They have nothing else. Yep, it's true. That is literally what we just learned. Violence is the only answer because literally it is. I had known that Yak T'el was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. Plants that shrivel as though cursed, I think I can hazard a guess as to why. What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. At first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. It really is incredible how a tree can support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from a distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would be by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned natural tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samplings of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions. However, I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signatures of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I know what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. How can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces of each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. Look at us working together and being all cute and stuff. Especially Koana, though. I'm down. Seeing the phantom of people is really funny. Ooh, that's a little bit far. Am I going down the cenote? Oh god, I guess we are. Oh, Koana, hi! I'm dying. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. God, these big trees. Why is it raining so pretty? How do I get out of this hole? Help, I have fallen and I cannot get up. I guess I don't need to get up. I thought I did. Never mind, I don't need to. I love this music. Oh! It's nothing like Lucky, though. So the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies. I guess so. Oh! I bet I sound just like the singer. Oh, Aaronville, what you doing? Should have brought better tools. Brian, what you looking at over there? The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. You know who I miss right now, though? Estinian. He's the Azure Dragoon, and I do miss him dearly. I hope we get to see him soon. Because we know he's still here. We only saw him fight Gulu Jaja once, and then ever since then, got nothing. Wait, I didn't know Alphinaud was on the other side. Where is Estinian? That's what I'm saying. Like, he has to be somewhere, right? He does have to be somewhere around here. You can't just tell me that he fought Gulu Jaja and then he just, like, pieced the fuck out. I refuse to believe that. Also, where the fuck is this meteorite shard? This area is not that big. Oh, there it is. Hiding behind this rock. Fuck you, devs. Did that on purpose. The question I have since 3.0 ended. Oh, I remember, because I have been a long time Estinian fan since I started loving Dragoon back in Heavensward, I believe I changed. And so I did the job quest, loved Estinian before he became relevant in the story. After Heavensward ended, I was so upset that he wasn't in the story, and I remember that one specific scene in Stormblood where you see him on the top of the tower of the first area at the end. But you have to go through like half of the expansion to see him for the first time, and then he just helps you in the distance. He silently helps the group, and then you just don't see him. It's so disappointing. You have to go so long without Estinian in the story. If Estinian was here, he'd be like, what am I even doing here? Probably. I miss him greatly, though. Alphino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathering samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxitral Zouj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. That works for me! Can I get out of here, though, this way? It looks like I can go this direction. He jumped across the ocean. We'll see him in Mericidio once we eventually get there. Please, I want Fantasy Australia. Fantasy Australia. That's what Mericidia is, Fantasy Australia. I basically just want to go wherever Emmett Selk told me to go. I will do whatever he tells me to. And he told me to go here, so that's exactly why we're here in this expansion. I don't think I'm allowed to jump down there, but that's very scary. Okay, I will be right back. I need to go get some food. I need to eat a little bit early to prepare for going to the gym later. Here, I'm gonna do a dance next to Wuklamot. Oh wait, no, we'll do the Moonlift dance. I look very good doing this dance here. Alright, I will be right back. Be good, chat, be good. Alright, I have returned with too many salad bowls. Because we didn't have a big one. They're cute though, they're cute. Nice, fulfilling chicken Caesar salads. Dynasty throwing a riot. I hope you're having a good day, Dynasty. By the way, did you finish Dawntrail? I thought you didn't. You're picturing Astidian being alongside us the entire time for this journey with Wuklamat. He'd be dying inside with how little action he'd been seeing. Oh yeah, you bet he would be. You kidding me? Food, yeah. I normally don't eat this early, but because I have like a regular, gym class that I go to, every Monday, I can't eat dinner whenever I normally do. And I can't do it, like, I can't wait to eat until afterward because I need energy for the class. So I have to eat a little bit earlier, but I don't want to eat right before the gym class because, so I have to eat a little, yeah, anyway. You just finished? Oh shit. Damn, dude. Alright, well my 2 mini salads are ready for me to eat. I was hoping that this was a voiced cutscene coming up so I can actually spend time eating. We'll see. The rest is up to Koana then. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet. I can feel it. Plum purple. I'm sure Zarilja would have chosen words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Buckle Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with their report soon. Time for some chicken broccoli alfredo? Ooh, that sounds actually really fucking good, jeez. Alright, cross my fingers for a voiced cutscene here. I feel like it should be. I'm hoping. Oh, it's totally not. God damn it. There's no way it is. Where's Koana? Oh. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our recent news, I thought it only right to call the others. It's 3 a.m. here, now I'm hungry. Oh my god. You're gonna start Hades after that? Oh, I want to play Hades so bad. You know what? You know what I find strange is the fact that nobody's talking about Hades 2. Was it bad or something that no one's talking about it? Hades 2 shadow dropped. I know it's early access, but still. It just feels weird that it didn't get talked about, like, at all. After being shadow dropped, everyone was excited about it. And then there was, like, no hype. There's a lot more work to be done. Oof. Hades 2 is Hades, but better. Really? It feels weird just not hearing anything about it. Just not finished, so I know a lot of people aren't playing until for release. Okay, gotcha. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. Dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. And so much Ace Attorney, I need a break from text-heavy games. I don't blame you for taking a break from text-heavy games, honestly. Your overwhelming response was a frustration toward this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what make your forest a uniquely valuable That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fall time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. If some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Simple. Across the salt is a place called Charlian. There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pro. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in a short order. Just as Aosia acquired the potato and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we're able to grow more than nodule? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have the answer anymore. There was never a need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Can't change the past. Let the old teachings end with us. I should be done by September 6th. It kills me because I know in my heart that I'm going to be playing Apollo Justice basically for the next 2 months up until Metaphor releases in October. You know what that means. Metaphor is next. You know what that means. I don't play the Investigations collection until after Metaphor. Which means I have to basically wait 6 more months or 5 more months. I'm so upset. I would love to play Investigations on launch, but bro, it ain't happening. I know Blessed Siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. Oh, and episode Aegis, yeah. I'll probably be playing episode Aegis before Metaphor, just because I know it'll be shorter than playing Investigations. Cries. I'm gonna cry. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children, our home will no longer suffer in silence. It's so Joe over, it really is. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words? Oh god. Oh, the last one's way too cheesy. I fucking hate it. Nah. Second one's also too cheesy. First one's also cheesy, but whatever. I get to brag in this one. The Sky Ruin. The great Gulajaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feat of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let us be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he'll be eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. The first one is facts, yeah. I get to brag a little bit, be like, kind of beat valigarmanda. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Think then it is a simple choice. And the dads are just there. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Damn, Bukul Jaja though. I really want my fucking salad, dude. Aaronvale is my MSQ? I never imagined the samples were so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zerilja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Oh boy! The final feat awaits. I'm not nervous or anything. How do I get out of here? Holy shit, I'm lost. This town confuses me. Wait, was I not supposed to go down? Oh no, I can go up this way. Oh, thank God. Oh no, an instance! I can offer moral support at best. For whatever it's worth, good luck. This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the purpose of Mamuk. Where did Koana go? Have you seen him? Zerilja's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of the lesser siblings, but Wuklamat shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's power to empower themselves. Blah 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 blah. Someone has gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Item level 666. Damn.
Zerilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this.
This feels like a cursed instance,
so
too.
I'll defeat my father's shade.
So I feel like the 666
and prove
is
to
very
you
fitting.
that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even valigarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Oh boy.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
What? Wait, is this allowed? Is this legal?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another.
So it is illegal.
Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Is he gonna say I'm dropping out? No!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Dude, that was so hot! What?
What are you scheming?
Holy shit!
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Imagine throwing it up in the air and then shooting it. Wow, what a statement.
Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi.
My heart!
So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
My heart!
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Wooklamot can't even, like, process this.
I could always count on you, Kona.
Wow!
Thank you.
Shit, dude. That was actually really attractive.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
Like, hello, I think I love Kwana even more. I didn't think I could. Nope, there Aaron Bro goes. He running.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Man knows he can't fight, respect it. Oh, I do respect it. You know what's funny though is whenever you, so I did a lot of the first dungeon through the trust system. I ran the first dungeon like at least 20-25 times around that. But if you watch Aaron build the first leg of it on the boat ride, he just, you know, he's just standing there the entire time while Alize is next to him fighting off a bird and like random enemies that are not part of our enemies that we're fighting on the boat. Just standing there. Like Alice is a foot beside him, fighting, and he's just standing there with his arms crossed. Like actual Giga Chad energy.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
I'm lagging.
So long
I
as we
can't
stand
double
together, we're unstoppable.
I wonder if I'm uploading something. Whoa, my GCD didn't even go off. Oh no. Wait, shit. That's so bad.
These blaze sundered valigarmanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Aaron Bale's like, yeah, not my job. True. One, two. So the same mechanics as before, basically. Yeah, there's something going on with the thing. I don't know what's going on.
Take that!
Oh god! That was first.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
We actually get the head of reason.
Go forth. Oh, very master.
I'm really upset that I can't, like, effectively double weave right now. My ping. Beginning a ritual eve. So he's taking— oh god!
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them!
They're not—
Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
There's no way. We can't do this. We need an LB. Oh, there we go. There's an LB. Oh god, I need more than that!
That's enough. Together, we shall triumph.
Come on, do something! I don't know why I'm choosing you. I can't. I can't. Oh wait, this is really stressful. Oh wait, we got it, we got it. Jesus Christ, that was stressful. Whew. Oh shit. Yurianje didn't die? Nope, he's alive this time. Whew. Celestial. Ah! Oh my god.
I know not who you are. Are your blood tenacity? Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
We're almost there. Oh, come on.
Resolve the risen kingdom.
Oh. Can I eat while
My
you do that?
crimson wrath be sundered.
Dude's actually sundering? You can't do that.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Well, they all did their own. We have tactician.
I will be the next Dawn servant.
They all did
I
it.
will
I got
protect
nothing.
my people.
I have faint. I'm really fucking helpful right now. Yeah, I can offer so much right now as a dragoon.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
I have nothing defensive to
We
offer.
will see Lamachi become Dawn servants. For Tuliyola!
Oh, Kawana, that was so cute! Kawana, you're not allowed to be that cute. Hey, now I'm double weaving. That whole first phase, I double weaved just fine. What happened? Maybe I had like a temporary upload hiccup.
my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
What? Who?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
It's the handsome one.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
Thank you, mods. This is why we
My
put color
Turali
only mode
moniker,
on.
Galul Jaja, insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Wow.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No!
Holy shit.
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Pickled cabbage? Wait, what?
We can talk about me cabbage later.
So this is actually the dude. I don't believe it. He's an imposter, Your Honor. I don't believe him.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
You're the autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity. Woo!
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Let's talk about his
Nevertheless,
cabbage. Hello, are you okay?
I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation.
Oh.
Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Hona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but... I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I just
Though
died.
our journey
I think I just
together
died
hath
inside.
ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Oh my lord.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call.
So there's nobody left
I
for the
dare
throne
say
but
we'll come
Wuk-Lamat.
flocking.
Buckle Jaja's gone, Koana dropped out, and Zerolja got disqualified.
But I get ahead of myself.
It's just me.
As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Damn. Bravo. That was an instance. I have so much to say. First off, you just come out of fucking left field. You've been missing for, how many years? 20 years, I think they said? Just comes back out of nowhere. The other thing I keep thinking about, and like, something that's backlogged into my brain that I can't stop thinking about, is just the fact that this girl exists that's on the girl. The girl. The girl. On the poster, the girl. She's on the Dawntrail poster. Ooh, girl. I haven't forgot about that girl. There's no girl in Basing say, oh my god, Chad. There's nobody there. There's a girl on that poster. Chad, you can't gaslight me. There's a girl on that poster. Girls don't exist. I'm leaving. I'm canceling the stream. I'm not playing the rest of Dawntrail. What the fuck? Oh my god. Anyway, so girl exists. I haven't forgot about girl. Also, this kind of feels like what Endwalker felt like whenever everyone was so surprised that we were going to the moon at the beginning, because we all thought that like Zodiark was gonna be the final boss of Endwalker. And then you get to Trial 83, and then you're like, holy shit, this is 83! What's gonna be the rest of this of the expansion. And this kind of feels similar to it, because I'm like, what's gonna happen in the rest of this expansion? Like, the throne we get, so Wooklamont ascends to the throne at the end of this, which is basically right now. We're getting the last keystone, and then we get to the City of Gold, and then what? Like, oh, that's the end of Dawntrail. So we're in this limbo of like, we still have a whole other half of expansion to go, and we have no goddamn idea where this is going. We just have a lot of questions with like Krau's grandfather, Kedenram, which just fucking showed up, Vale. I'm interested in Zaktaral, that whole half of the map, the world. Where does Solution 9 come into all of this? Because we all know that exists. It's so weird. There was a glare on the poster. You couldn't see a girl. No, you can't gaslight me, chat. No. Stop! There was a girl on that poster, and I keep thinking about her. I have 3 of these Dawntrail posters. 3! That's one of them. The other 2 I have are from PAX East. One is signed by Koji Fox. Koji Fox himself basically said that the girl exists by signing my poster that has the girl on it. Oh my god. I'm leaving. You guys suck. Koji Fox, get out of here. I'm leaving. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the Second Promise's support. The Second Promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Joyed though I am by this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Kedenram while we have the chance. Yeah, me too. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Why, thank you, Arendelle. Koji Fox. I hate those. You need to get your eyes checked? Oh my god, Jet. You need to get your eyes checked! Oh my god. Not like a bit old hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. What? I don't know what's happening anymore. I hope this is voiced though, because I want to eat the rest of my salad. I'm so close to being done. Oh, this isn't voiced. God fucking damn it. Third promise! You brought everyone! We were just coming to you! We did it, Mililja! We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our friend fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted. Here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat our outsiders as equals, of course. Oh no, equals. Oh, that's crazy. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. She's come so far, chat. Hallucinations can seem very real. Oh my god. Chad, you're gaslighting. What the fuck? What happens when they learn about us? What about what we've done? They will not. What kind of salad? It's just a chicken Caesar salad. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer on others to be damned alongside me. No one being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Buckle Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible for the first person to extend its understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk, your community is waiting for you here in Entulialo. What is this? Binks Jaja? Ugh, I hate it. Who uploaded this? I should ban them even though they don't even know my channel exists. What the fuck? We can still make things right. Choose a different part of history. Different side of history, they said. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. He owes a lot of explanations, not just about fucking cabbage. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available. Oh wait, thank you. I was concerned. Alright, we have 1 more hour and then I gotta go to the gym. This is my first time meeting Ketharam, a Roganin if I ever saw one. It's never too late to go to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. Of all the things I never expected to discover in Tyrol, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. We ought to speak with Kenenram before we do anything else. Tanqua does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Kenenram. Oh god, we're already leaving. I did a whole map today. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinkly. Okay. That's a word. Dazzling Twinkies. Twinkers. Twinkies? Twink. It's a twink. If you could check your Discord real quick, what's up? I'm sure it's not what Tion sent me. I don't see anything in the Discord. Unless it's actually from me, DM. I didn't get a DM. Huh? Did you DM the right person? I'm scared. Is it in DM requests? I can't see my requests while streaming. I don't know how to, I would have to disable streamer mode. Even then I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't even have a notification for anything. Just send me a friend request. I don't know why we're not already. Because probably I have all my DMs like turned off and stuff. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them, though seeing how you've won them over methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulu Jaja's behest to ensure a hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zarielja of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten it. Oh, so he had a failsafe. The 14 channel instead? Shoot me a friend request, you idiot! Oh my god, that's... You're trolling. This is the Dawntrail poster, but without the girl. The girl is literally there. You cannot gaslight me. I have 3 different posters with her on it. Oh my god. God fucking damn it. My old man ordered you to stay here? There's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Oh. Or didn't you see the sepulchre at the top of Worker's armor? That's right, Kedinrem was one of the names. Is the girl in the room with you right now? She's literally on this poster that is sitting behind me. Right here. Her father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, valigarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are all by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, but what I must continue to protect. Prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Dude is trolling. He knows about it. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hanmu Rock refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think that Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakhui who lived in Yak T'el ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude had been known to receive visions. And if Gerfala's abilities are at all representative, the Yakhui are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. How far do you think Kedinrem could throw Cryo like a football? What the fuck? Okay. You say that about Kedinrem, but you couldn't have said that with, like, Buckle Jaja? Anyway. When all we need to do is search Yak T'el from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us not to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Kryle is not for fastball special. You're Kachua's boy, ain't ya? She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless searches in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. What if she consents? You don't do it! Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Woklamat's not the only one to have grown things to her comrades. Oh! We'll find it together. Aaron Vale! That was low-key real touching. Oh! Was I ever that young? Aaron Vale. Such a cutie. I cannot wait for Aaron Vale backstory. I love the rain out here. It's really... it's ruining the mood. You waited for me. It seems Kedinran knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Elvino said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. Aaron Vale! You piece of shit. Whoop. I almost made a mess.
Hold it!
What do you mean, hold it? Oh, that's Glograna! Why, hello there. Thank you for dropping your Prime sub here. I'm quite honored. What the heck? Thank you. Oh, look at them just chilling. They're just chilling there. That's adorable. Oh, is there a special node around here? A special gathering node? Is that why everyone's here? I remember. Every time there's a special gathering node, you always hover around the point waiting for it to spawn. I know that full well. What? There was one all the way to the west and I missed it? That means I have to go back? Kill me. Hiya, Blau. How you doing? They're waiting for nodes. I'd hope no, because I'm doing the same thing. Yeah, I figured. That's the only thing you really do wait for whenever you're gathering. Wait, hold on. I just realized. I have, stuff to extract. Reliving the MSQ through me. Aw. I am enjoying the MSQ a lot right now. Not as good as other expansions, I will admit, but I'm still having like a good time. I'm excited to see where the rest of this expansion is gonna go, though. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many nudgel they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Oh, really? I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Bielja and Zarilja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Ha! Anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yak T'el, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Buckle Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Aww. Low-key, real cute. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Trudy! The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yak T'el quarries. Oh! Sorry, I think I just had a light bulb moment in terms of writing. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vopalo's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Oh, that's right, I forgot the Alliance raids are Final Fantasy XI themed. We will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gakdrak's descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third. Promise you will make a magnificent Dawn servant. You're still playing an MMO for 2001. I would love to experience one day FF11. I'm guessing this is the level 95 dungeon. And I am coming close on the end of my time. I have about 45 minutes and I need to get off. On average, a dungeon takes around 20 minutes to complete, which means I am definitely cutting it close here. Like, my class starts at 5:30, and it takes me about 20 minutes to get there. Oh boy. I'm not sure if this is a good idea for me to do this dungeon right now, but maybe it's not a dungeon. I'm just assuming that it is, though. I have no interest in 11, but I like seeing videos. I've heard that the story is really enjoyable, which makes me want to experience it one day, you know? Can I go through this cenote? I think I can. Just go straight through. Using the keyboard and controller to navigate, the mouse cursor in 11 is awful. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, they really... Oh, wait, can I even get to this ether current? I just realized I think it might not be down here. Ah, fuck me. It's in the other... It's up here. Fuck. I just wasted time. I guess I should... Oh, there is still one more here, I think. Krista. Krista, aw, Penny, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I really appreciate it. I hope that you continue to enjoy the cute ambi emotes for 3rd level. You'll watch a story recap? I guess that's actually probably a better way of doing it. But I just know that FF11 is probably like FF14, where there's a lot of storytelling through mechanics kind of thing, which you kind of lose if you watch a video. Well, I guess you can kind of still see the mechanics. Don't necessarily need to experience them, I suppose. So where is this goddamn ether? Oh, there you are. Play online. Oh, it's worse than Mod Station? I thought you couldn't get any worse than Mod Station if I'm being honest. Ugh. It's a big mess. But yeah, that might be a good idea to watch some like FF11 story or like Let's Play of the story before the Alliance raids come out. I might do that too. I have a, I don't think I can talk about it. Never mind. I'm gonna be away in 2 weeks for 3 days, mysteriously. So I will spend that time. I could spend that time like watching FF11 videos, actually. We're going off the map. Please be voiced. I need to finish my salad. Fuck! This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right up succession of or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Dungeon? This has to be a dungeon. What sucks is I can't do it with DPS because I need a fast queue time, which means I'm gonna have to heal it. Oh boy. I don't have any other... it might hurt my leveling, though, for Dragoon here. That's the only shitty thing. I don't have any other thing. Like, I have to go on stage, pretty much, if I'm not going Dragoon. Ah, shit. So between tonight and tomorrow, I'm gonna have to level up Dragoon a little bit to make sure I don't get stunted in my growth for tomorrow. I knew our journey might change the course of our nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life. Huh? Aaron Bell, you're cute. Alrighty. Oh my lord. I can't change my glam! Somebody help! Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't change it here. Fucking hell. Oh god. This is a disaster. It's okay to toggle the visor off. I feel like I just gotta own it. I gotta own it, man. His helmet! The tank helmet! What the fuck? Also, your fucking name. Kenta Sugimoto! Damn, bro, okay. This tank is, interesting, to say the least. Okay. I'm just gonna eat this. I bet it never does that much damage. Yeah, see him. So tranquil. Knight's Benediction? Wait, what? Is that a new paladin skill? I don't recognize it. You mean to tell me that paladin got a white mage Benny? It's been there? Oh, is that, I can't think of the skill name on paladin that gives it. It's not like the upgraded version of Sheltron. I didn't get to play a lot of paladin in Endwalker. It's their okay, Sheltron upgrade, that's what I call it. I don't know the name of it because I didn't get to play it much in Endwalker. I just know it is Sheltron still. I look like shit. Immersion. How much you want to bet it's just an AoE? Wow. Cursed. Cursed to be a nuisance to your party? Should I go away from everybody? Wait, what? We all failed that. That is a failed-ass mechanic. Huh? Dear Lord, we all fucked up. One person. How did the bard do it? I'm so confused. Oh, am I supposed to go in front of a ball? Oh, yes, okay. I am very perplexed at that one mechanic. Troublesome tail? Oh, the nuisance thing again. The bard knows what they're doing. I'm gonna give myself a buff because I'm afraid I'm gonna fail it again. Wait, we did it. I don't know how. I don't understand. Okay. Oh, and he's dead. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. The Golden City really can't be down here. I refuse to believe that. Even with Zoe, I still didn't. Oh my god. Why am I here? Golden City is the friends we made along the way. I don't know about that one. definitely going very deep, though. I'm surprised. Arise, eliminate the rats. Oh god.
How can these things exist? Eliminate the rats.
This is so Rectica coded. What the fuck? Even the enemies. AoE dot? I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Oh, this one. Oh, I do have it. When did I get that? Oh, it was 82. Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, I also have Euphrasia Prognosis too. Oh, it's just upgraded. That's fine. They added that with Dawntrail. Then I just never got it. Oh shit. It was a job change. Yeah. Dude, this thing looks so cool. How? How can a thing like this exist down here? Well. Wait, you mean to tell me I don't need to play Sage how I've always been playing it, where single target dotting? That's how you used to be able to do it, but like you had to play that way in dungeons with Sage, and now I have an AoE fucking dot. What does this mean? Oh, Jesus! That's what it means. Got it. I'll have to read the tooltips. I can't believe I missed that. Well, I didn't really look at changes too much from what all the jobs were in Endwalker. I feel like I should be ashamed to say that just because I did it! I went to the media tour. I feel like I'm supposed to know that stuff. But I didn't really pay attention to the job changes much whenever I went to the media tour. Jesus. It's not. Oh my god. Oh, dude is almost dead. Fuck, he's fucking dead. Why did I heal? What the fuck? This dungeon is... What kind of fucking shit is this? Huh? We are still going. Holy shit. Oh. Whoa! Is that the city of gold? It's more like the city of purple and gold, am I right? Holy shit. This is really cool. Wow, what are we on? What is this technology? Y'all are skipping my coffers. I want my loot. Don't skip my coffers. Look in the back. The pyramid looks like from another game. Like what? Wow, this mob packs a punch. Jeez, these guys fucking hurt. What the hell? Jesus. I just don't understand, like, this is technology shit that we have never seen. I already forgot that I have an AoE dot. Oh my god, it's gonna be hard to like retrain my brain. What are you? Sculptor of Silence. Hey, they waited for me. Wait, can you keep waiting? I need food. Like I should be going home. What's happening? Whoa. Whoa, that's a rock. You can be kind of chunky. Oh god, wait, other side. Oh wait, no, I missed the first charge. I only saw his right fist. Well, they got this, they'll be fine. I'm only like the fucking healer. Honestly, these days, you don't even need a healer in these dungeons. They'll be fine. They got this. Oh yeah, they also have clemency. They have fucking clemency. They're fine. It gives me a chance to actually finish my fucking salad. I mean, I caught the mechanic, I just missed the first charge, so I misread it. God damn it. Oh look, I got loot! That's cool. More loot! That's cool. You guys got LB2, don't forget. Reaper? This is such a lame mechanic to die to. Because I also could have used arm's length. There's no excuse. Reaper, don't forget you have LB2! Hollow ground, what a giga Chad. What is that ability? Wait, what? Divine might? Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that there was a buff for that. Most Red Mage and Summoner players were leveling Picto. I don't think I've seen more than like one Summoner this whole expansion so far. Oh my god, I look like shit. Holy crap. Well, this dungeon is definitely an interesting one. I only have 20 minutes. I hope I can do this. Alright, so for the cutscene, I'm gonna take off my helmet again. Anyway, hi Airbell. We found the City of Gold. That's the end of Dawntrail, guys. Strikingly different from the rest of the cenote. Why aren't y'all talking? Kryl, Alize, Woklamont, I need you to like... There you go. No? Kryl? No? Alize? No? There you go. GG's. Okay, Kryl does not want to give... Oh, wait. No, I think she gave me dialogue. And I just forgot. Y'all, I look like shit. Can I change my job? I can't change jobs. I'm still in the instance. I'm just so confused.
I thought this place was of Yak T'el origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Alligans again.
That's a perfect response.
While careful study would be required to confirm, It does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
That is a fucking mood.
A golden light. Could it be?
Nah. Dude, you know what they say about the City of Gold is that the people that go in never return? I think the reason is that the Golden City is actually Solution 9.
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
It's actually Solution 9, and the reason why is because why would you ever want to leave Solution 9? Like, it's like the coolest fucking place. That's why people never come back. Like, once you go, you just want to fucking stay there. I look like shit.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Holy shit. This is so cool. It's wild.
That seal. That's Charlian, and no mistake.
Hmm? It looks like sage.
How do we open it?
It looks like the sage.
Come and look at this.
The UI. I can't think of the name. Like the job gauge. Job gauge, that's what it is.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
This really is it? Oh my god.
Leave it to Alfino.
This is so, like, different technology. It's really cool.
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
You know what? The first theory I had?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Shut up, Kryl. It looks cool. What if this is Koana's technology? I don't know. Koana from the future.
Well done!
Well done, indeed.
Koana from the future. He found a way to invent time travel, and he invented all of this. Ugh, this is cool.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Oh, that's the end of Dawntrail. Good job, everybody. We did it.
So we did it.
We did it. We're done. Expansion over. We can go home now. We can start Ace Attorney tomorrow.
We made it to the end.
The dawn has been trailed. We did it.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
What circumstance?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Damn, that's cool stuff. Anyway, the thought I had earlier about how I believe that they're doing this writing, it seems like it's just a direct parallel to Gulu Jaja. That's what I'm led to believe. So, Gulu Jaja's, it companions that he had all those years ago that they keep talking about. I think he said 6 of them, if I recall. So like you have Gulu Jaja's kin, Lamont, and then his 5 other allies, which would be Gallop, which would be Kryl, which would be Arenvale's mentor might have been a part of that, so that's where Arenvale comes in. I just think like it's supposed to be like a parallel. In terms of that, and there's probably more, maybe including me as well. Oh my god, I can change my plan. Well, one, get me off the stage. Okay, but yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking. Also, I'm really glad that I was able to finish that in time, because now I have to get ready to go to the gym. So this is a perfect place for me to stop. I will quickly say before I end the stream, remember friends that I have a giveaway running on my Twitter. Let me get a link directly for you guys. I am giving away, here, I'll go full screen. I'm giving away one of these beautiful keycap sets, my new keyboard. Look at that. Look at that beautiful keyboard, P5, royal themed. It's honestly so cool. So I'm giving away a keycap set over on my Twitter. So if you would like to enter into the giveaway, I'll give a direct link here. It's worldwide. It is a worldwide giveaway. So it closes tomorrow. I'll announce it again before the end of stream tomorrow because it'll close during tomorrow's stream. But yeah, just wanted to make sure that you guys knew about that because it's a really nice giveaway. The keycap set is like worth $150, so you can get one for free if you would like. That being said, that's all. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Dawntrail. Bye!